Good evening, everyone! We are playing the best game of 2024 and one of the greatest Mario games of all time, being none other than Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I just beat the remake last week. I think you beat the remake like 2 days after it releases. Is that right?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I mean, what else is there to do when when this comes out?
You didn't want to savor it?
There was absolutely nothing else that I could do in my life until this game was beat. So, there you go.
Well, I've already put in 40 hours, so we're going to be
Wow.
playing it, but we're playing the Pit of Trials. This is my first time playing it in the remake. In fact, I didn't really play it much in the original game, so this is going to be quite exciting.
Oh yeah. I was really scared of this thing for the longest time. I finally played it in the remake, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad.
But is it that good? Now, before we do, we're going to need to stock up on some items. So we're going to
Yeah,
go
you're gonna
over...
need a lot of shit. All the ultra mushrooms you can carry, for instance.
Hi, Nico. What is up? Making King, good to see ya. Brian Figaro. So again, the Pikachu fan. Oh, absolutely the remake's worth playing. It's worth
The
getting.
only Paper Mario game you've ever played is Sticker Star?
You
Do
know,
you
it
just
sounds
like
surprising, but it's actually more common than you think.
sure? I'm like, you sound like someone that enjoys having a horrible time.
Hey, I thought you kinda liked it.
I mean, I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it too.
Now you're seeing the light. So, I know that Ultra Mushrooms are really expensive, so... Let's see what I
Whenever
got.
I came across them in my playthrough during the game, I just like put it in the storage. So by the time that I went to the pit of trials, I had a whole bunch ready to go.
It's clear someone plans ahead, but I saved them for the final boss.
Oh, I was like, I don't need them for the final boss.
I certainly did.
I think I
So,
had to use like maybe one or two, but I tried relying on the whack bumps actually.
the Whack-A-Bumps actually are really good. They give you 25 HP and 25 FP, although they look absolutely disgusting.
They must be really good though to help you out that much.
They're probably high in nutrition, but they're probably really disgusting. I mean, there are foods like that. Or at least
Oh
ones
yeah.
that look disgusting. It might taste good. I gotta say, Baby Yoshi, or Yoshi Kid's my favorite partner.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I love my little hoe, so
And I love my little Lenny. See, I named him a wholesome name.
you named it Lenny? What kind
Yeah!
of lame ass name is that?
What kind of lame ass... There's actually a story behind it. When I was
Of
in
course
middle
there is.
school, we had these beanbag chairs in the language arts class, and there was one called Big Joe, and then there was another small one. I think it was like leopard print. Well, the Big Joe one was zebra print. And I asked my friend, well, what's this beanbag chair called? And he said, oh, that one's Big Joe, and this one's Little Lenny. And I thought that was the funniest thing back then. I still think it's hilarious now, but also I laugh at anything. Is it as lame now?
See. Yes.
Damn. Well, I'm thinking of a better name for Yoshi during my second playthrough. I'm hoping that I actually get one that's like a fun color, because the green's just pretty standard.
I've never gotten green, I think, in all my playthroughs. I know how to get it. It's just it's too fast.
Really?
Yeah, for me personally. I like to I just can never get it like I can never finish that battle in time to get that green Yoshi,
I guess that means I have skill.
I guess.
No, I wanted to get the orange Yoshi, ideally. The first one I ever got is the one that you got in the remake. The red one.
Ah, I see.
You should have named him Petey. Well, I actually wanted to name him something else, but I couldn't change the name. I thought Lenny sounded funny, but when I got the idea of what I actually wanted to name him, then it was too late. Soshi the Yoshi would know what name it is. It's the name of Bob's friend. Alright. I'm not sure if... Am I ready for the Pit of Trials yet? Well, worst comes to worst, you buy from Charlieton at insane prices. He'd be good at running Disney World, don't you think?
Yes, absolutely. Ooh, Will Gaming got an orange Yoshi and named it Nacho. I love that name, actually.
Nacho's actually a really good name.
Yeah, that's solid. Universal Studios. I'd love to go there.
Was that Universal Florida that it took place, Soshi, or Universal Studios Hollywood? It's funny because there's actually a Hollywood in Florida. But we're going to do the Pit of Trials now, so let me make sure that I'm suited for battle. Yeah, look, I think so. We'll give it what we got, and go from there.
Your health is at 30? Oh wait, no, that was just a partner.
Yeah, that's for Lenny. Bobbery has most health. Why is Coops just like 15?
Have you upgraded Coops all the way? No, you haven't upgraded them all the way.
I upgraded Coops, but that's actually... Like, I was just gonna do that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you... did you get all the shine sprites?
I got most of them, or I got like a good bunch of them.
I mean, you can probably survive without upgrading Miss Mouse, in my opinion.
Actually, you need 3 of them. So, I kind of want to upgrade Miss Mouse, just because you said you could survive not upgrading her. My brother's still stoked about the game. He just passed the battle with the Shadow Sisters. Oh, I'm stoked about the game too, and I already beat it. Shazibi! Shazubi!
I don't know what life is without this game now, so I totally understand.
I'm still shocked Nintendo actually made it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. For him to say, California! And it takes place in California.
It's just, what is there to do in life now? There's nothing, there's nothing worth doing anymore if there's no Thousand-Year Door in my life.
Are you sure that I can survive without upgrading Miss Mouse?
I mean, do you really use her in battle that much?
No.
If anything, you could use her as like a meat shield, I guess.
A meat shield? Alright, let's see. She'll be able to use Smooch to boost Mario's HP. That does sound like it could be useful. Let's see. Oh. I think, yeah.
I mean, I will say that I liked having Flurry upgraded just because I really enjoyed using her ability where she could steal HP from like...
Oh, I already upgraded her. I'm doing the second upgrades.
Yeah, but it's like the second upgrade is even more, I mean, more effective.
Well, I decided to challenge myself and upgrade Miss Mouse. So, there we go.
I think you're challenging yourself by just going through the Pit of Trials already, so...
So we just need 3 more Shine Sprites and we can upgrade everyone. There's... How flirtatious is Miss Mouse? Actually, all the girls in Mario, or Thousand-Year Door, are flirtatious with Mario.
Now, why are we trashing Taylor Swift in the comments here? Taylor Swift albums under a Bugs Life VHS.
I knew Soshi would say that.
Let's do a nationwide poll, and we'll see who wins.
I do have a poll for the chat. What costume should I choose for Mario going into the Pit of Trials? Should I do Waluigi like I have on now? Regular Luigi? Or Wario?
I really think they should have given Mario a Princess Peach costume. Seems like a wasted opportunity.
They did that in Odyssey.
Where he was actually wearing the dress.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I must have never seen that. And Jack Attack Gaming, thank you for the feedback. I'll have to make the change and make sure I bring up Taylor Swift more frequently.
If the pit lets you refresh your health before, I feel like these ones are going to be a waste, but...
Let's see. Lots of people are saying Waluigi.
I'm really
No
not that
Rock
surprised.
No Rock Hawk flirting though. 0 out of 10. Who the hell would want to flirt with Rock Hawk?
Isn't he just essentially Hulk Hogan?
He's the true Francis of the franchise.
No, the true Francis would be Francis.
That's what you call. No, that the true Francis in the sense of like that's the guy that's actually the loser.
He cheated. Alright, it's
Yes.
seeing... Waluigi is winning.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to keep Waluigi. But here we are at the Pit of Trials. We want to make sure to save here.
I have to say, playing through the Pit of Trials felt a little bit isolating to me, just because of like how like dark the atmosphere is and such.
What was that?
It felt like I literally was in a cave for like 2 straight days with no air.
Wouldn't you be dead? I get
No,
what
I
you
think
mean,
you
though.
could survive. You could survive without like anything for like a week, I think.
Without air?
Well, there is some circulation going on down there.
Now I'm seeing what badge to use. I'm thinking using that one that tells you what the stylish moves are could help.
Rock Hawk would have had his own rock album and pasta restaurant like the Hustler. Hoaxster. I mean, he could have that stuff, but it would all flop and just go out of business within a month. I'll tell you that right now.
Hulk Hogan's actually pretty successful in Florida.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, there's a beach called Clearwater Beach, and he's actually pretty famous there. I think he lives there. Okay, let's
Hello,
see.
Jerry Mouse. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, we got these badges, and might want to start off with Goombella. Just in case I need to use Tattle.
There's some like enemies in the Pit of Trials that are exclusive to it, so yeah.
So it's an exclusive club.
Yeah. I mean,
well,
there are enemies you've seen in like other like places, but different variations of it. Like
I
this
can already
Goomba,
tell
for
that one's a
instance.
variation right there.
Yeah. Doesn't pop up anywhere else.
Yeah, that Goomba right there is a variation. Oh, it's called a
See.
Gloomba.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they had actual names. It is stronger than a normal Goomba. That's
True.
not a healthy color for a Goomba, but it doesn't mean he's sick or anything? Then what does that mean? If he's not, or it doesn't look healthy, but it means he's okay?
It sounds racist. That's what it sounds like.
Damn, Goombella.
We've been known that Goombella is secretly a conservative. What's your favorite villain in this game? Good question.
My favorite villain? Probably Dupless.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dupless. But I'm trying to think if there's anyone else I want to say. I mean, Lord Crump looks a lot like Eggman, so maybe him.
Hey, at least you do get a little something. Like, you get a HP boost. Flavio, I'm not sure if he's a villain. He just seems like... You never fight him, but he is kind of a douche so I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's just a douchebag. He's not actually evil.
I mean, the fact
I
that
mean, unless you consider like millionaires evil, then yeah, he is evil.
I feel
He's
like
like the
with these
second
many
richest person in Rookport now, right?
second richest,
Yeah, someone took over and went to number one. I don't know who it was.
the Shadow Queen because she's a baddie.
Well, the Shadow Queen is dead. Well, not dead, but whatever. All rich people are evil, duh. In a sense, yeah.
What about
Why are you
O'Hare?
why are you so goddamn rich? You could be donating that money to to the needy or something. I don't know.
Or you could just withhold it.
Well, that's what a lot of rich people do.
Well, withhold it and say you're donating it.
Oh, yeah, that's a special kind of evil.
Do you get any? Oh, you do get star points.
Yeah, you get like 1 star point. Once you get further along, though, you'll start encountering enemies that do give you star points.
My day is going good.
Same here.
That dry bones looks weird. Oh no, I hope I didn't... No, I've seen that one before.
Yeah, that one is from the Hooktails Castle. Oh, General White, low key, the evilest guy in the game, making you like literally die from backtracking.
Hey, with the pipes, it fixes a lot of it.
That's probably how it gets around. He had those pipes, and now we have access to them in the remake.
How perfect. I needed 5 FP, and I was able to get it with the honey syrup. The fuzzies, if you really think about them, they're so disgusting.
They are. They're literally leeches.
Yeah, they're parasites.
I've been watching some Evangelion. I'm not sure what that is. Am I the only one who thinks Beldam is a good villain? She's just like the kind of villain you love to hate.
I think Beldam's a good villain.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a mean sister.
She serves the role.
They
Also,
look so...
Loki, the person actually responsible for unleashing the Shadow Queen.
They look so fuzzy. They don't really look fuzzy, they look spiky.
I mean, like I said, I think Beldam is the one that is basically the reason why the Shadow Queen gets loose. So, I really do feel like she is quite the villain.
I didn't even know there was a mover, like a puny. I kind of wish we were fighting him.
Yeah. Wow, you gotta move it that early? It must be a little random. I didn't get one that early.
I think it is randomized to an extent.
Interesting.
Why am I encountering these, like, spinny top... I don't know what they're called.
They're super annoying.
Now, for anyone still in school, are you guys off for the summer? Because I'm trying to figure out what time I should stream. Because if you guys are off during the summer, then you don't have to go to school. So, I guess this time's fine. Because I remember when I was on summer break, I'd go to bed like at midnight, 1 o'clock. Now in college... Wait, what? I got another one!
That's weird. That's so weird.
Wait, huh? Or maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, wait, what? What's going on?
You're already on summer break? You're always 4 to 6 a.m. for me. Where are you? In Europe? Yeah, because if we're in Asia or Australia, it would be
Wow.
a.m. now.
What do you think goes on in Marilyn's head? I mean, it's clearly just guh or guh.
Marilyn's the
Oh.
tubby one, right?
Yeah.
She's just kind of there. Everyone's talking about Vivian and Beldam, but nobody talks about Marilyn.
She literally just serves as a cushion between Beldam and Vivian.
Now I did that intentionally. That way I could tattle on the Paragoomba.
Ah, I see.
You know, I wouldn't be opposed for Switch Sports 2 if it's just a successor to Wii Sports, like Wii Sports Resort, but better. I feel like Nintendo's learned from their mistakes.
We had this discussion earlier. I personally think that Nintendo can always learn from their mistakes. It's more so a matter of whether they decide to or not.
I mean, with Switch Sports, I feel like maybe it was released like early because Nintendo didn't have anything else. Hence why we didn't get golf until 7 months later. So if they ever do like a sequel to it, they could make it good. I guess the best example I could think of is going from Super Mario Party to Mario Party Superstars.
Oh yeah.
Where Super Mario Party is just garbage, but Mario Party Superstars is a great game.
Nintendo is more than capable.
I feel like probably a good idea just to defend here. It doesn't matter what we do, we're gonna level up, so what we can do is we can literally use the Supernova.
That's true.
So let's do it! We're gonna use it for this really hard enemy.
Yeah, you don't want to underestimate a Spiky.
He's at 1 HP, it doesn't look like he can do much. We gotta make sure we take him out with the Supernova. Gulp a Pokey with no segments with Yosho. His name's Yoshi, kid. Ah, I'm glad he's taken care of. I really dodged a bullet there. Alright, we're actually able to level up. So, probably gonna go for... I feel like with HP, if you're good at the game, then you don't need as much HP. So, I'll probably go for badges. I usually go for badges anyway.
That's why I need so much HP, personally.
Maybe that's why you beat Shadow Queen. Was it your first try?
I mean, in the remake, yeah.
I didn't name him Yoshi, kid. That's just his canonical name.
Oh, I am addicted to this game. The only thing in my way is multiverses because I'm also addicted to that game. Well, you know, we can have two addictions at the same time. You know, they can feed off each other.
Hello, Holden. How are you? This could be really useful, or...
He's not called Yoshi Kid, he's called Little Slut.
Or, if you're wholesome, you call him Little Lenny.
I'm way past wholesome.
You're in between edgelord and wholesome.
First of all, you all in the comment section better start spelling multiverses correctly. Second of all, yeah, it's really fun, but we'll see how long it lasts.
I mean, some viral games like Pal World, they were pretty popular for a bit, but then they just kind of like faded
I
out.
really want this game to do well because, come on, what other way am I gonna be able to play as Shaggy and Velma fighting against Batman and Harley Quinn? You know, the potential is just immense, so they better do it right.
What do you have planned for Leg Strap Day? Nothing yet, but I'm definitely going to do something. I have an idea that the Leg Strap Day 2024 idea will come to me at 3 a.m.
Someone should run a marathon with that thing or something.
That'd be a good idea. I don't think it'd do anything though. It's just like,
It'd just be a fun picture, I guess.
be good advertising for Switch Sports.
Oh yeah, Nintendo, if you're interested. I do run regularly, so I could totally do it.
If you need a leg strap, I got 3 of them.
That's 3 too many.
I'll tell you how I ended up with 3 of them. I have one from Switch Sports, and then another game called Active Life Outdoor Challenge.
I did not know there was more than one game using the leg strap.
Active Life Outdoor Challenge uses not 1 but 2 leg straps.
Wow.
What's better than 1 leg strap? 2 leg straps.
Royalty wins the night for mentioning Ed and Eddie. There is no better reference to make.
I don't feel like the Shadow Sisters remind me of Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
They don't. They're so much lamer than Ed and Eddie.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie are scam artists. The Shadow Sisters are villains. Well,
I mean, they do have one thing in common. They always fail.
I mean, have Ed, Ed, and Eddie lost a member?
No, they haven't. Loyal to the very end. Oh, the Canker sisters. Let's not compare Vivian to a Canker sister.
What's a canker sister?
Those are probably... I don't know if I would consider them the main villain of Ed and Eddie. Everyone's kind of the villain in Ed and Eddie. But they're the closest to an antagonist in Ed and Eddie. They're also their love interests.
I need to see the show. It's been a while.
Yes, you do.
Who is Tamers? I haven't heard of them before. Yep, J. the P. Moreno made the artwork for the thumbnail. I did a little bit of editing to make it look like the Thousand Year Door style, so what do you think?
Oh, I was wondering where that came from. Looked really solid.
Hey, siblings can have rivalries but then get along. Alright, come on, Piter. It'd be funny if there were punies in the audience, but there aren't.
Eddie's big brother, first of all, it's Eddie, not Ed. And second of all, his big brother only appears in the very last episode of the show / movie. So I don't know. Hardly an antagonist for the entire show.
Yeah, sure, you can make thumbnail art. Just send it over to my Instagram, Demeech YT. I'd love to see it, so by all means, go for it.
Nick, you're the one person that needs to shorten Eddie to Ed.
Wow, these enemies are weak.
Don't speak too soon. They get worse. Trust me.
Well, let's see what level I'm at. 16.
Exploshi. What a interesting name for your Yoshi.
It's actually a reference to a commercial.
Well, I'm just hoping that Yoshi doesn't get too carried away when they go back to the ring.
Woshi! It's a double Yoshi Exploshi. That's what he's referencing. Nintendo's advertising in the Wii U era wasn't exactly the best.
Hmm. Well, I give points for creativity, I guess. Oh, you name your Yoshi Eddie? Well, hopefully he has a much more successful life than Eddie.
Hey, they got what they wanted in the end, I know that.
Yeah. A streamer I know named him Yussi. You see, I was surprised I could get away with my name for Yoshi Kid. Like, I thought Nintendo censored that stuff from their games.
Well, it could mean anything. It could mean like a garden tool.
Like, I thought that, I feel like there was one Nintendo game where I tried to name someone like Bitch, and it didn't let me.
I know in Pokemon they censor what you can name the Pokemon.
Hello, Reese. Wow, Demeech, you called it.
I knew it was gonna happen! This is my first time playing through the Pit of Trials in the remake. So far, so good.
I do hope this doesn't mean we have to wait 4 more years for an actual new Paper Mario game.
Well, the thing is, the remake was done last year, so they might have plenty of time to work on, like, a full-on Paper Mario 3. Yeah, of course, Reese, you can join. See, I knew you would join anyway, so I wanted to just do a little experiment and see, will Reese be summoned? And the answer is yes, he was. So we're gonna get you on.
You know, you are definitely the ultimate sorcerer.
Me?
Oh yeah. Use some real black magic to get him to show up.
I mean, I think this was very papery magic.
Okay, paper magic. That's the appropriate term to use here.
Alright, Karen. We're gonna have Reese join the call. Alright, we are gonna have Reese join for the Pit of Trials. Hello, Reese. How are you?
Good. I've actually been working on a Paper Mario video right now, of course.
Of course.
Because I just got back from my trip from Pennsylvania, and I actually got a Paper Mario piece of merchandise in the mail that I ordered from Japan, like, about a couple weeks ago. So I'm actually working on a video showcasing my Paper Mario collection.
That'll be cool. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you got.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the paper.
Yeah.
Just keep it away from water and fire.
But yeah, I see you're doing the Pit of 100 trials here, and I actually completed it during well, right after Chapter 5 in the game. So I kind of
wow.
did it like with a little bit of challenge to it. Like I think I got it. I did it like when I got all the partners, but I did it like at 30 HP, but with mostly BP.
Yeah, I'm using a lot of badges too. Interesting how Paper Mario's come out every 4 years. Well, that's been since Color Splash.
Actually, technically since Sticker Star.
Well, yeah,
since, like,
technically since Sticker
yeah.
Star.
Yeah. So
And then
that's why I was
also-
thinking, like, I hope it doesn't take 4 years for another one.
Yeah.
Just because this
Actually-
is a remake, you know?
Technically, also the original game, The Thousand Year Door in Japan, was 4 years because that was 2000 to 2004. I think Super was Super and Sticker Star were really the only ones that kind of like broke like a cycle of 4 years. But yeah, ever since like the 2010s, they seem to be releasing these games consistently. But I think the next game is probably gonna release like sooner. I'm thinking.
Yeah, because this has been done for. Yeah, it's been done for a year.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, I think like the next game might like utilize a lot of assets from Thousand Year Door, like and Origami King. I think they might like pull things from both games. I think this game might have been kind of adapting some of the older elements into the modern engine, so they can kind of like make a game that incorporates like more of those like older elements and things. Since a lot of fans have been like wanting those to return over the years, so it seems like Thousand Year Door seems like somewhat of a testing grounds to kind of incorporate like the two styles together.
For sure. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's a good sign of what's to come, but we shall see.
Yeah, I'm assuming maybe early 2026 or late 2025. I think late 2025 might be a bit early. I'm thinking probably 2026 is the earliest. But yeah, actually 2026 would make sense, as it means that it would probably be in development for like 3 years or more if they started working on it during the development of this remake. So I think 2026 makes a lot of sense.
Aren't there 3 Paper Mario games essentially using the same engine?
Yeah, because this game, do you mean like between this game, Origami King, and Color Splash? Because I think all 3 of those games are using the same engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think the Paper Mario devs like to use the same engine, like for sequels and things, because for Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario, they actually run on the same engine.
That actually makes a lot of sense, because it was going to be a GameCube game.
Yeah. And even though they're completely different gameplay-wise, the style of the sprites works very similarly to each other, and also the maps were kind of made similarly as well. So, and what's interesting, Fawful the Great actually did like a demonstration of how like the maps and character models could be transferred between both games. Like you could technically load maps from Super Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, and vice versa.
How does it exactly work? Because, like, they're drastically different.
Well, I think it's more of like just the assets in the game. They'd have to be like kind of like placed and modded into the game. But it like apparently they're kind of like technically compatible with each other, like just the maps and the models. Like cuz in Thousand Year Door they would just appear to be 3D, but in Super Paper Mario when the maps are loaded in, it would look a bit janky since the game like the maps were specifically designed to kind of look good in both 2D and 3D. So when loading them in Super Paper Mario, you have to mod it so that you stay in 3D, so you can like walk around these maps. But
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll actually send the video on Discord here that Fawful the Great made about it. But
I'm gonna read some of the questions. I actually haven't noticed that this and Super Paper Mario are the only Paper Mario games with voice clips. Damn, that was... I feel like if I missed that... Am I gonna have to go back to... Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't
that
think I
enemy
tattled on
shows
that
up
enemy,
again.
but
I
I'm
think that
reading.
enemy shows up again.
Oh, it does.
Oh yeah.
The red one.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see it again, I think. It popped up more than I
Yeah.
it desired.
All right.
As long as you're in the same 10 floors, a lot of enemies will like spawn again, when you're in that range. So, and then also, is this your first time doing? Yeah, I think it is the first time doing the pit. So, there's actually a mission, or like a major thing in the game where you'll actually go through it again, but you could start from level 50.
I have an idea what it is, so I'm preparing for that. But I was gonna say, someone was asking, have you done a collab with Super Mario T or thought of it? Yeah, I'd love to collab with Super Mario T. We were gonna do something with Origami King, but by the time that happened, there was just everything's been said about the game. But it'd be great to have him on the channel. Although we technically have collabed for one of Reese's
Yeah.
streams. It was your birthday stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done plenty of videos with Super Mario T at this point, since we talked a lot about the Thousand Year Door remake. I think my most recent one that I did with him was talking about the staff, like when that was leaked. Because this game is pretty interesting. This is the first Paper Mario game since Super Paper Mario where Kawade is actually involved with it, the director of the first 3 games.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, and also, the composer is the same for this, like, the lead composer is actually the same as, Origami King in Thousand Year Door, like, the original Thousand Year Door. So, I think that makes a lot of sense, too. Also, I wanted to say, I know in your first impressions video, you said, like, with the music, you said it wasn't, like, the best, but how do you feel about it now that you've kind of played through the game?
You might not like my opinion, but I'll let RidersDX go first.
Well, I actually don't know if I like the remake more than the original or not. I like them both for different reasons. It's like the remake soundtrack almost sounds like it's celebrating like the game's legacy, and that's why I like love it. It sounds so much more bombastic and like overproduced in a way, but that's not a bad thing to me. I think it's a nice change of pace.
I will say that I do like how it's different. I guess the thing is with Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, the original soundtrack is near perfection. So when it came to remaking it, you really couldn't make it much better. So they just went for something different, and it sounds good, but some of the tracks just sound kind of off. But not
I gotta
exactly
say,
in a
I
bad
really enjoy the battle theme remixes, especially the ones in like the moon for some reason. I just love how like overly synthy that remix is. It sounds so epic.
Here's my thoughts on the soundtrack. I think, honestly, in my opinion, I would say that the soundtrack here is excellent. There are a couple that I do prefer in the original, like Glitzville. I do think that sounds a bit more iconic.
Yeah, that one I prefer the original.
Yeah, and there's like a couple others I'm trying to remember. Like, I think Keel Hall Key, I also prefer the original. I mean, I know, I think that it might be due to like the fact that I kind of like the vibe of the original a little more, but I would say for the most part, I prefer the new soundtrack, because I love the new battle themes, like for each of the areas, like Chapter 7 with the snow area and the moon, and also like Chapter 6. I think a lot of the new battle themes sound excellent, and I feel like it kind of, for me, it strikes a good balance between like the style of the original soundtrack along with like the style of Origami King. So I think it sounds pretty good across the board, I would say.
Personally, I say when it comes to remaking soundtracks, the difference is hearing what was originally synthetically composed, now live orchestrated. It's live orchestrated? I did not know that.
Yeah. But one thing that I do really like about this soundtrack is the fact that they keep some of the songs that make sense as being like more of like a synth, like kind of like those more synth-heavy techno-style tracks, kind of like X-Not Fortress, Miss Mowls, and different things like that. I'm glad they keep those themes, like still have like a lot of the synth techno style that the original had. I'm kind of glad that they kind of keep that, even with like the remixed soundtrack.
Yeah, I gotta say, when it comes to the remake, Nintendo did a great job. With this kind of game, you gotta be very careful when remaking it, because, you know, I mean, with the Mario and Luigi remakes, it wasn't like a major talking point outside the fandom, but there was a lot of talk about how the enemies were generic looking compared to how they originally looked. But here, I'm just pretty impressed that Nintendo did pretty much exactly what the fans wanted.
Yeah, we can even see, like, as you were talking about, like, the generic style versus the original style, we see right here in battle, you're fighting, like, the Boo that has, like, the classic Yoshi's Island style, and, like, also the bandits as well. So I think that's really cool that we finally are seeing these older Paper Mario designs again in HD. Like, they're much more, like, interesting, and, like, kind of give the series a more interesting identity, rather than just pulling from the designs from New Super Mario Bros. Like when they did what they did from Sticker Star onwards.
RidersDX, we're gonna play as Miss Mouse as the partner, so let's see how that works out. It is getting harder, I will say that.
Oh yeah, I think it was around like level 60 or level 70 that I was like close to dying. But then I kind of changed up my strategy a little bit, and then I was able to get to the very end.
Do you have any life shrooms with you?
I do.
Make sure to steal that mushroom. With Kiss Feet.
Oh wait, did I do it? No, I did the love slap. That was a stupid idea. It shows how much I played as Miss Mouse.
Yeah, I really only use Miss Mowls if like the enemy is holding like a good item or a badge or something, because you could actually steal them with her, and that's really her only useful ability. Like other than that, she's like not very good.
I mean, otherwise she gives a pretty good bitch slap, I guess. Not as good as Bo, but still pretty good.
That was not a good idea, what I just did there.
But do you have any life rooms with you?
I do.
That's good.
I don't think I have very many of them, but I think I got like a few of them.
I've been in the I've had some instances where like enemies have dropped them, so maybe you'll get lucky.
Hot take, I'm not a fan of classic Dry Bones design or Hammer Brothers. Almost wish they weren't changed. Keyword almost. How come almost? Just to keep the original design, or? Because I kind of feel the same way.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer even though I like the classic Dry Bones design, I think it has its own charm to it. I definitely do prefer the modern Paper Mario Dry Bones design, because it doesn't, even though it is kind of based on the modern New Super Mario Bros. Dry Bones, I think it's still, like, it still looks cool in the Paper Mario style, and one thing that I've noticed, this is a super nerdy Paper Mario thing, but the modern Paper Mario Dry Bones design is actually more consistent with the classic Koopa Troopa design, with its head shape. So, I think like the classic Dry Bones design actually would have worked a little better than or like the modern one in this game, rather than like the classic one.
It is interesting seeing the designs, but I don't think all of them are great. I wonder if there's a lot to.
Another one that I'm not a fan of in the classic games, that I definitely prefer in the modern games, is Yoshi. Well, the Yoshi kid, the partner, looks great, but like the adult Yoshis in this game, I think they just kind of look a bit off, I would say. Like, they look much better in Color Splash, and I'm surprised they didn't bring over that design, because they're not too different from each other than like the spikes and or just like the general design kind of like there's like a few very small differences, but I feel like I would have preferred like the redesign that they did for the Yoshis in Paper Mario.
Also, old Hammer Brothers look like Koopa.
Yeah, I don't mind the old Hammer Bros design that much. I would have, well, what I think like the new one doesn't look great as well because it looks a bit too similar to the new Super Mario Bros. Design. I feel like if they're gonna I feel like they should maybe redesign the Hammer Bros. Design again to kind of have like an in-between design that has some elements from the classic design and some elements from the modern design.
It all looks the same to me.
Yeah, I feel like I hyper-analyzed the Paper Mario character designs a little too much.
I mean, there's clear differences with a lot of them.
Yeah, I kind of did that back in the Mario Mandates times when I still believed in the Mario Mandate.
I do think that Mario Mandates were indeed real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I mean, wasn't that confirmed?
Yeah, they basically, I do believe that they did exist between like 2011 to 2016, but ever since the Switch era started, I feel like there really haven't been any Mario Mandates, at least outside of Paper Mario, until now.
I feel like if I use that tornado, that could have worked, but I'm just gonna try multi-bounce, see if that works. Well, not quite. It's kind of like Mario RPG, where the character design in that game was pretty much retained from the original.
Yes.
RidersDX, have you played Mario RPG yet?
No. I still gotta get through Hannah Montana the movie.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also, like, what did these guys do for, like, food and, like, water?
Lakitu?
No, like, everyone in the Pit of Trials. Like, do they get paid to just stay there and kill everyone that comes in?
How about the audience members?
I just realized that my main mic wasn't plugged in. I just plugged it in now. It, for some reason, it was messing up my audio with the headphones too, but it should sound much better now.
Oh, it sounds a lot better.
Yeah, I think it was accidentally using my external laptop mic, but it sounds much better now with my actual mic that I use. But
So, Real J Stone is saying, do you think the June Direct will happen on a Tuesday sometime this month? Do Tuesdays usually when Directs happen, or?
they're usually Wednesdays, so I think it's probably going to be on a Wednesday.
You think
Then
it's going to be
again, Nintendo-
before too many games?
Yeah, I think so. Because they said
I
June.
think it probably will. Yeah, because too many games will be at like the very end of June. I think that's a little after when they'll do the Direct, but at too many games, I do want to play the Dark Moon remaster together. I think that would be fun to kind of play the Scare Scraper on that and then give our thoughts on the game, like actually do like a video in person.
That would be cool. I'm not getting the game digitally though, so I'll probably need to find somewhere near the hotel that sells Switch games.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it like somewhere in Pennsylvania on the way, because I know some places. Because I'm actually flying out to like before I go over there, I'm gonna fly out to like around the Pittsburgh area and stay there for like a couple days, and then go over to Philadelphia. So I'm probably gonna pick it up at like a GameStop or like a Walmart somewhere in the area, like around where I fly in. So
when are you coming in?
I think like a couple days before. So or it might be like a day before. So it's like I think the 27th.
That's when Dark Moon
I'll be
releases.
Yeah. So I'll get it like once I get up there, like at like a local GameStop or something, because I'm sure there's like one up there that I can go to.
I'm trying to get...
Actually, there's a Walmart right near the airport that I usually fly into, so I might stop there. I actually got Pikmin 4 up in like the very like rural part of northern Pennsylvania where I went because I stayed at a cabin up there with family when I got Pikmin 4. And that's where I did the Pikmin
In the
unboxing in a
forest.
forest video. Yeah. That was like up in the like basically the very remote part of northern Pennsylvania. So that was like the perfect place to do that video.
Yeah, I remember that vividly. But I will say, yeah, I'll see what it's like. I'm not sure if, or I'm sure, I looked it up. There's a Target or something close by to the hotel. So I might just go over there and get it. But at the same time, we're probably gonna, or someone's probably gonna have Dark Moon.
Oh, I would imagine so.
Yeah.
It won't be me, but I'm sure someone will.
To be fair, I'm not sure how the remake's going to be because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of new content. Yet
Yeah,
It's
this
not
took
really
a year to
remake,
make.
is it? It's definitely more of a remaster, isn't it?
Well, the remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it, it shouldn't have taken a year. Unless there's something groundbreaking, then I don't know why it took so
Yeah.
long.
Because it looks kind of underwhelming compared to the other things that, like, Next Level Games have made. Because it, like, I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Like, the environments look fine. But just, like, looking at, like, Luigi specifically, like, it's so weird. Like, his face kind of looks off, but his, like, overalls and things are, like, highly detailed. So it's just, like, really weird looking, I would say. It looks like it was somewhat upgraded, but at the same time, it still looks like it was clearly based off of the code of the 3DS game. It's just like it seems like this needed like at least like another year of development. I would say.
Yeah, if they cared.
I love how RidersDX just says, yeah, if they cared.
Yeah.
You have
That's,
the best roast.
Yeah. And you know, the thing is, like, I feel like this probably didn't have that much effort put into it, like, clearly, based on looking at it. So I feel like they're probably putting more, like, resources into the next Luigi's Mansion game. I think that, I feel like the only reason that they're doing this is because they want to release something related to Luigi's Mansion now, like, one more thing for the Switch, because they knew how well Luigi's Mansion 3 sold.
I mean, the thing
It
is,
did really well, actually.
it did sell very well. Also, Switch Sports did, and we've been talking about a potential sequel to that. But, yeah, in terms of, like, the effort put in, I'm hoping that there's more to it that we haven't seen. It would be cool if we got the entire first game, but at the same time, I'm not expecting it. Do I think Vivian's hat is inspired by the Cat in the Hat? I don't think so.
You know
Well,
what,
the
though?
reason...
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I wouldn't be either.
Yeah, but,
Actually, that's a really useful badge right there, so I might as well wear it.
oh yeah, Zap Tap is great for, like, the enemies that, like, suck your HP.
Have you
Is it
ever
like
been to
a-
Little
it's like-
Caesars before?
I think I've been once.
Well, if you go
Yeah, but it's
frequently,
been,
you
like-
would know that they have this seasoning. Oh, purple Koopas! We got lean Koopas in the game.
Yes, we
Lean
do.
Koopas. Also, I just love how, like, the Koopas in the, or the enemy Koopas in the classic Paper Mario games have shades. I hope they start doing that again.
Me too.
Like,
I wish
after
they
this
just
remake.
did that in the regular Mario games. Like, have the Koopa Troopas where
Yeah.
they look like funeral directors.
They do. Although I feel like shades are kind of inappropriate for a funeral, but I don't know.
I've seen a funeral director wear them, and he snapped his fingers at his coworkers, so he didn't care.
I'm just like, bitch, if you're not sad, I'm gonna know. So
What was that?
it's like they're trying to hide the fact that they're not sad.
No, one I was at, he didn't care. It was like, it was so insane how desensitized he was.
I mean, yeah, if that's your job, then I'm sure you get used to it.
I wish that Goombella said that, or when she tattled, that these Koopas are the shade of lean. Sometimes they act woozy as if they were on cough syrup mixed with Sprite.
Have you seen my voice for Goombella in the Let's Play of that I'm doing of Thousand Year Door?
I gotta check that out. But you can do it here.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll do it for the next enemy that you tattle.
I was worried you'd say maybe another time. I'd be like, you already said it, so you better do it.
Yeah. No, I'm waiting for you to tattle an enemy so I can
I can't
You can tell
imagine you
Demeech is
doing a
very
girl
used
voice.
to.
But
You can tell
it's
Demeech
gonna
is
be
very used to peer pressure.
It's
He knows how
it's
to
gonna
get
be
peer pressure.
I'm used to peer pressure?
You're used to peer pressuring other people.
I'm used to peer pressuring other people, but not being peer pressured. What, have I peer pressured you?
Let's see. Probably at some point.
Oh, I don't. Have you tattled those yet?
I think I have.
Yeah, because I think they are like in chapter 4, I believe.
But ha! There is a little something called a tattle check. Alright. Reese, do the
Okay.
deed.
JD Koopa.
That's a shady Koopa. It's another member of the Koopa family tree.
What? That's not girly.
I knew he couldn't do a girl voice.
That's not. This is how you do a girl voice. That's a shady Koopa.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
well, the
much
thing is-
better.
Well, the thing is, I have to read like hundreds of lines of Goombella, so I'm just you'll hear it better in some of the like
She also needs more sass. That's Goombella's main characteristic. She's a sassy bitch.
Here, let me try. Alright.
The difference between them and other Koopas, they can attack from their backs. But that's not all. Well, on their backs, their attack gets boosted, and they use a terrifying technique. Wow, that's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called Shady Koopas. Huh?
You just sound like RuPaul.
Hey, I'll take it! I'm sure Billy used that a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
Billy... I actually saw Billy's sister working at a restaurant. And apparently Billy's engaged now. So congrats to that son of a bitch.
Why do all girl voices resort to southern accents? I don't think mine was southern.
yeah the my voice. I also have a funny voice for Lord Crump. I need to find a line in one of the videos that I did. I need to watch it real quick so I can do it again.
If
I've always
Goombella
been
had that
curious as
voice,
to, like,
I'd be scared to be roasted at every tattle.
I always wanted to hear what Goombella would sound like when she was
Yeah.
paddling on like that creepy French guy.
That guy,
Yeah.
or that guy shows up throughout the
Yeah.
entire
Yeah,
game, and he's still
mademoiselle.
just as creepy.
Mademoiselle. Ooh, my heart is.
Let me
heart is
do my
broken.
let me do my Lord Crump voice. Let me find a good line for him. I'm gonna, because I just did like one for chapter 2 recently.
Billy married a tattletale? I haven't seen the lucky lady he's with, but I don't know, it could either go one of two ways.
Okay, I'm gonna do Lord Crump now. Awake, Magnus von Grapple! Time for a technological thrashing! Enjoy!
That almost didn't sound like you. So that means you did
Yeah.
a really good job.
Yeah, no, that's a good impression. I will say though, I think Nord Crump sounds a little more like a loser. That sounds like a badass villain.
He wants to be badass, but he really
Yeah.
isn't.
I think his voice should be more high pitched because he should sound like a loser.
Who's your favorite Bill? Bill Hader, Bill Clinton, Dollar Bill, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I did want to put it like I wanted to put like a hint of Wario in his voice because I could like I kind of give like just like a hint of that because like I just like with his overall kind of like just like how he presents himself and everything and just like
Probably would have been a good idea to use Koops, but we are using one of the best Mario girls. First one is Pauline, but Vivian would definitely be my second choice.
I love to see what Paper
Oh,
Mario
wait.
characters would look like in a modern 3D
Wait, what?
style.
what did you say again? I was like checking on one of the things there.
Oh, I was
about
saying
Vivian.
we are using, or we should have used Koops, but instead we're using the second best Mario girl, only behind Pauline.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that you know what's funny? Vivian's actually my favorite Mario girl, and Pauline is my second favorite. So we have the same top two, but just
Would you
in
date
different
either
orders.
of them? I would.
Oh, I would too.
Interesting, and how the voice blips give you an idea of... Yeah, they do give you a good idea how they'd sound. Also, one of the things I love, and this is a spoiler, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that most of you have played the game. So, you know when Dupless gets control of Mario?
You mean Desmond?
How screwed up he looks? Like, where his eyes are just, like, dilated, and he has that... Or he... Yeah, you know what I mean.
Of course.
I think...
Did you hear that I've been calling Dupless Desmond over like the past like month?
That sounds like something that the mayor in Petalburg would say. Hey, Murphy! Also, when RidersDX was streaming Paper Mario, one of the things that I noticed, and he noticed too, is how rude everybody is in this game. The mayor was telling the story of his life, and all they do is fall asleep.
Yeah, I feel like for some reason like Mario is like really rude in this game for some reason. Like the dialogue options. Have you seen the trouble with the I want to meet Luigi yet?
I haven't, but I gotta check this out.
Oh yes, I
Yeah,
did see that one.
basically what you do is there's this Toad girl in Poshley Heights who wants to meet Luigi. So what you have to do is equip this this badge,
The L badge?
like the L badge, and then when you get over to the Poshley Heights and talk to her, she thinks that you're Luigi and she's really excited about it. But then Luigi comes over and like he,
I gotta see
he
this.
says that he says he's the real Luigi, and then the Toad girl's like get lost, you're a fake Luigi, you're such a creep, get out of here. And then Luigi's like, Mario. But it's me! It's Luigi!
It's like that episode
He's like, Mario... He's like, Mario, say something! And Mario's just silent, and he you know the thing where he does where he, like, tilts a little bit? Mario tilts, like, a little bit when he's like, hmm? Like,
Yeah.
he does that when Luigi's, like, talking to him. Mario just doesn't say anything, just stays there and ignores him. And then Luigi's like, I'm the real thing! Please believe me!
I will say that when it comes to that, or I'm pretty sure RidersDX knows exactly what I'm thinking of, but it reminds me of that episode of Guess What Show. Take a wild
You should
guess.
not say I know what you're thinking of. I never know what you're thinking of.
No, this one's pretty obvious. It has to do with a real and a fake character.
A real and a fake character. Smiling Friends.
It was the Mr. Krabs and Robo Krabs.
Oh. Listen, never say
yeah.
I know what you're thinking. You're like a thesaurus to me. You're like a mystery that can never be solved, so.
Now, that is a new one, because usually I hear you're essentially a living meme machine, where everything you say is just like a living meme. So I've heard that one before. But not that.
So, I just saw it on there, but, have you noticed the black Shy Guys on the stage that adjust the stage hazards? I think that's pretty cool.
Were
Like
they in the
anti
original?
guys. No, they weren't. But they kind of are basically kind of like they're I found this out. They're actually a kind of a reference to a like stagehands in Japanese theater. That and they like they actually wear all black and they do different things that like they basically like wear all black because they're not like a part of like the play or anything. So I think it's cool that they kind of referenced that and also kind of referenced like anti-guys a little bit. Since,
Oh, I thought they were just
like,
emo, like me.
I mean, they probably are emo too.
yeah, they're but they really like lemon candy.
Let's see what character... I think Koops would probably be good. A bit of A and a bit of B, Meech.
You
So
know,
I'm like a living meme machine and just unpredictable.
I imagine.
Or go on.
I was gonna say if Koops, I know they technically have the voice blips in this game, but if Koops had like a proper speaking voice, I would imagine him sounding like Charlie from Smiling Friends.
Depends, are you sad? Oh well, Mario, I don't think it's a good idea to go against these enemies. We're gonna need to slam in all of them.
Like that?
Yeah, yeah, like that. I think it sounds pretty fitting.
I saw the new Smiling Friends, or a clip from one of the episodes, and I was dying.
Was it the one with the? Was it the one with like they were like fighting and it had like the like that animation
Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah. Yeah, that episode was really funny. I actually got just earlier today I actually got season 1 on DVD.
It's always
'Cause
a
I
good
wanted to
idea to
get,
get DVDs.
Yeah, I wanted to get a physical version of it since I really like the show.
It seems like a VHS would be more suitable for that show, but also, how do you do
Yeah.
a perfect impression? Well, I appreciate the compliment, because I am the voice of Charlie. Just like how we have
Nostalgia Critic
Andre
was
from Game
also-
Explain.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't think he's going to be there, but if Andre was at Too Many Games and you met him, would it be like Mr. Krabs and Robo Krabs?
No, it would be like that Spider-Man meme more so.
No, we
Yeah,
wouldn't be
oh,
able
yeah,
to
it
tell
would be-
who's who.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though if well, it would actually that visually like with lookalikes, it would be me with Nathaniel Bandy and Scott the Woz because we look pretty similar. Nathaniel Bandy even said that I look similar to him.
I
like,
saw
on a
that.
tweet.
I saw that. I remember that.
Yeah, I know James Rolfe is gonna be there, AVGN.
Yes.
So I think I'm definitely looking forward to that.
He's such a cool guy.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about him. I'm excited to meet him.
Yeah, because he's partially the inspiration behind why I collect video games. Like, I always remember, like, when I was younger watching all of those AVGN episodes and seeing, like, all the games, like, lined up like that, like, I always thought that was awesome. And it's, like, partially why I love to collect old games and kind of, like, look... And to just even check out, like, all these, like, weird, obscure games, because there's, like, a lot of, like, funny things. Like, because I actually have a physical version of, like, Kablooey and, the Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown.
I have Shrek Fairy Tale Freakdown too.
Does someone say Shrek? My favorite subject.
I thought your favorite subject was Taylor Swift, then followed by Hannah Montana.
You know, you can have. My heart is big enough for many things. Although
don't-
Taylor Swift does take up the majority of it.
Alright, let's see some of the comments. Average Nintendo YouTuber look, short brownish hair with glasses, light skin.
I was gonna say white guy.
Yeah.
Do I look like the average Nintendo YouTuber? Because I feel like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I don't think
I
an
think you do, like-
alligator is a typical Nintendo YouTuber.
I'm talking about my pet human.
Oh, well.
He kind of does, like a little
Maybe.
bit.
Hey y'all, Demeech here, and I'm emo. I don't even know who Ouija Pie is.
From what I've heard about him, he's like an awful person. Like he did like some pretty bad things. And I know he was like connected to like SMG4 or something. I'm not sure if it's the same guy, but I remember like probably like 6 or 7 years ago, I remember watching this YouTuber. I think it might be the same guy, Ouija Pie. I think I remember seeing a video like it. I'm not sure if it was either him or someone else with the same name. They were saying like they dropped out of high school so they could continue to make YouTube content. And
That
they
is
said,
a
like,
bad
"Ugh."
idea.
Yeah, they were like, I remember thinking like, I was probably only like 14 or something at the time, and I was thinking like, what are you doing? That is insanely dumb. And I just remember that like they said it in the video. They're like, I was doing this stupid science thing, and I I just remember it like vaguely.
Good lord, look at these prices.
550 for Ultra Mushroom?
Yeah.
He knows you're desperate. He knows.
You know what? For those prices alone, he's gonna get a beating. That's how we do it here.
Dude.
I didn't mean to do that to you, Coops. I'm sorry.
That hammer must not be very powerful.
I mean, maybe it's like one of those Chuck E. Cheese hammers.
Yeah.
Where it's like made out of foam.
Probably.
Let's get hammered.
Like the T-shirt that we have.
I'm getting mine probably tomorrow.
Yeah, we should match one of the days. That would be hilarious. If
We
like,
should.
wore that. Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the gangster Koopa.
The funeral director. He's probably gonna direct your own funeral. No, like he's literally there just so... Yeah. He thinks that you think you can take him out, but because you can't, what he's gonna do is he's gonna stay there, attack you, and then he's also gonna direct your funeral.
Well, someone has to, I guess.
That'd be a fun tattoo to have. You know, you get to a certain age, like after you graduate college, you start to think about the important things, like what's the first thing I should get a tattoo of?
That is a very important question.
Do you have any RidersDX? Because I'm assuming Reese doesn't. I don't.
I do not. Every time I think about it, my parents' voices are at the back of my head.
I'm not sure if it's my parents' voices. I'm sure it's mostly just the fear of needles.
Oh yeah, I don't really love needles either.
Do most people?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like with a tattoo or something. Like I'm thinking like even though like like I'm thinking like I would never want to get like even though as much as I love like Nintendo and Mario, I would never want to have like something like a brand like permanently etched into my body. It just seems kind of like just weird, and I understand why people would like it, but just me personally, I just don't want to have like a property from a company just like etched onto my body.
I mean, I'd
That's
be
just
down
my
for
take
it.
on it.
I mean,
I'd rather have something like just like super like kind of more like I guess like I don't know like something like not like related to that, but I mean like even though I'm basically like the huge Paper Mario obsessed guy, I feel like for me personally I think that's going a bit far for me, like putting like something like that. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. But I understand why people would want to, though.
I guess for me, it'd just be like the reaction that some others would get with like a tattoo. Like, I could find something really cool, but maybe someone I'm with wouldn't find it cool.
That's partially the reason, too.
But at the same time, if I'm with a girl who just doesn't respect that I'm a gamer, obviously not a good choice. But also another thing, if you could delete one Mario... Oh, that's an easy question. It would be Peach.
You take that back. That's just the Taylor Swift of the universe.
No, I'm kidding, it's Kirsty.
Yeah, you stole the words right out of my mouth.
Uncle Nick, good to see ya. I hope you have
hello.
a wonderful day at work, and it's nice of you to join the stream. So everyone, say hello to Uncle Nick.
Hello,
Not only
Uncle
hit the
Nick.
like button here, but also
Hello.
subscribe to Uncle Nick. If you haven't been subscribed to Uncle Nick, what are you doing? So go check out his channel.
Probably jobless.
Alright. Let's see. That is one fat bomb.
Yes, it is.
Ah, just my type. Oh, what? Excuse me. Alright, I beat the pit last night.
Yeah, I technically beat the pit twice. Technically, once all the way through and 2 times starting from level 50.
Hey, it's not body shaming. It was body faming.
You know, maybe that Bob-omb is proud of its weight.
I'd be proud too. It takes a lot of skill to get up to that weight.
Uh-oh, it's a ghost.
Demeech, why do you say, oh, T&D is here? Oh no, T&D is here. Okay. He is making stuff up. T&D, did you get into Mommy's medicine cabinet? Why did you say you'd eat flea poop because they look like jelly beans?
Ew!
RidersDX, I don't think you've been desensitized to streams yet.
There should be a rule against anything poop-related.
Oh no, that... You know, I'm really glad that you started
no.
joining streams when you did, because last year...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the 2023, the year of poop.
No, thank you.
You need
I
to
never
watch
use
your
the
mouth,
bathroom.
T&D. Otherwise, we're gonna put soap in your mouth. And by "we're," I just mean me. The other two are not complicit.
Also, I'm excited to see the development of the Billy Dogs thing. I'm just counting down until 2025 when whenever the Switch 2 is going to be announced. I'm just really looking forward to you need to make this a whole event with T&D eating the Billy Dogs. You need to do like a big event surrounding this.
I'm literally willing to fly out to feed him Billy Dogs personally.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure he really appreciates that.
That's what happens when you lose a bet. And he's threatening to eat him his way.
Or we could do it at Too Many Games next year.
That's actually a really good idea.
We
We're
could all
there,
meet up and do it.
having a good time and then feeding him Billy Dogs.
Maximum Q. I don't know why you put purple monkeys as your message, but thank you for the donation.
He's probably referring to Bonzi Buddy.
All right, I'll pretend that means something to me.
Bonzi, I'm making cookies. Oh God, he's referring to Caillou. I'm making cookies. Now I know RidersDX isn't aware of the whole thing, but Reese, did you watch Caillou growing up?
I still need to watch it. I know you've been referencing it a lot, but I still need to see it.
It's one of the worst shows ever made. Funny how the bathroom Mario theme track came out during the year of... Actually, for Year of Poop, we'll keep it censored when RidersDX is on stream, because we're actually polite to guess. The year of beep.
That's actually very helpful that you have the Merly spell on right now. Did you buy the most expensive one, or do you have like the middle one?
No, I got the most expensive one.
Yeah. In Paper Mario 64, I actually got like a ton of I think like 80-something star points from a single Amazy Daisy when I had the Merly spell on during Chapter 6 of that game.
Oh, that's great luck right there.
Nico's comment is hilarious. We're just counting... Alright, what are you guys more excited for? Are you more excited for the Switch 2 releasing, or T&D eating Billy Dogs?
Well, I mean, I guess at the moment, T&D eating Billy Dogs, because we don't really know the games that will be on the Switch 2, other than maybe Metroid Prime 4.
Thank you! Thank you
Also,
for saying that, because a game console is nothing without its games. But RidersDX, what are you more excited for? Are you more excited for the Switch 2 or T&D swallowing his pride covered in mayo?
Well, this may come as a shock to you, but the Switch 2.
You're no fun.
Why the hell would I want to watch someone like vomit their guts out?
He wouldn't! He'd just find it disgusting.
And plus, we at that point, we would be waiting for 2 years to see T&D eating Billy Dogs, but so T&D said, Reese, how do you like the Thousand Year Door remake? Well, I would say, like, it's definitely my favorite game of all time. Like, I would say, between, like, Mario Odyssey and Thousand Year Door, before they were tied, this remake tops both. Like, I would say, it definitely breaks the tie as my favorite game of all time. It's just, like, everything about it. Like, while I have a couple very minor nitpicks as a Paper Mario fan, this is really the best possible Paper Mario product we've ever received, I'd say.
I think you should have thrown him off and just said it was horrible, and then tried to go at it.
I was thinking about doing that, but I feel like I tend to do that a lot when people ask me like, "Oh, do you like something?" But yeah, I just wanted to just kind of like just give my thoughts on it. But
I actually hate this piece of shit. I just pretend to like it for views.
I'm trying to think, are there channels like that just hate something but make videos about it?
Oh,
Yeah,
here's a
there
really
definitely are.
here's a really interesting question. Reese, does the remake render the original Thousand Year Door obsolete? Okay, well, I'm gonna say, you might be surprised to say this due to the fact that I absolutely love this remake, but no, I don't think it makes it obsolete. Honestly, I don't think any remake makes the original obsolete unless the original game was kind of a heavily flawed game, I would say. But I would say maybe like the Link's Awakening remake kind of replaces the original just due to like how much better the item system is. But I would say like no, don't put bomb on that.
That was a really bad
gonna-
idea, but I learned too late.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
but
learned the hard
I'm gonna
way.
say, while I'm probably not gonna go back to the original Thousand Year Door 1, well, since this remake's out now, I'm just saying, like, even though this remake is absolutely, improved the original, I would say there's always, like, a value to the original game. There's always, like, a certain charm of, like, the original games that are remade. So I don't really think any remake has completely replaced the original, I would say. Even though I would say most remakes do top the originals. I do think a lot of them are better than the originals, like this one especially. I don't think they completely replace the original, since there are certain things about the originals that are still worth coming back to.
T&D, would you like to join the stream? I'm not sure if I asked you before, but I do agree with you, and Uncle Al was saying something similar, where a remake won't necessarily replace the original, because there's always a certain... Do you see the review he did of Mario vs. Donkey Kong?
No.
I haven't.
No, because
But
I...
there are very few games I would say like completely replace the original. Even with my example with Link's Awakening, I would say there still is value going back to that original version of the game. But yeah, I kind of agree that one of the few examples of a remake replacing the original is Metroid Zero Mission, because I feel like that is a much better game than the original Metroid, I would say, because the original, like most NES games, is kind of hard to come back to nowadays, but Zero Mission is like an excellent remake. It's one of the Metroid games I have played, and it's really good. That's actually the one that I got on, there was like one time,
I don't know why.
I forget-
I just
like,
find
I
it
was
so
buy-
much fun to do.
I was buying a bunch of like games on the Wii U eShop. That's like one of the ones that I got, like Metroid Zero Mission, and then I played it, and it was excellent.
We're gonna change things up a little bit, where we're gonna be playing as Luigi Mario. It's interesting, all the costumes. Sometimes demakes are pretty cool. There's a demake of Pac-Man Championship Edition I've been playing, where it's an NES game, but surprisingly, it's better than the original in a few ways.
Right?
Now I know NES games, you want to hear nothing about them, RidersDX.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure it's better in your brain.
It's a threat to your fountain of youth.
Yeah, I'm turning 20 this year.
He is turning 20 this... He's younger than me. Like,
Younger than me too.
yeah, he is.
I like this universe. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
He's on the train. He'd like
no.
to ride the train with me and start a magical journey.
What the what the heck was that?
It's a reference to South Park when Michael Jackson was singing to Cartman
That's
on the
why
train.
I would never get that reference.
Yeah, well, it was funnier when you didn't get the reference, because you were probably like, what's this guy's problem?
I mean, I almost ushered a bunch of F-bombs there, but I have self-restraint, so there you go.
If it's a stream at 10:57 p.m., you're more than welcome to say what you want. Miss Mouse would be good. I'm
Be
gonna
careful
take
what
my chance.
Be careful what you say, Demeech, because...
Make sure to knock them over when you have, well, before you use, Miss Mouse, though.
Oh, shit.
Do you have Spike Shield on?
I don't know if I have Spike Shield, but... Wait, you can't go to the enemy? Oh, no. I can't
Yeah,
get
Miss
that.
Mouse can't... Even though
Yeah,
she
make
looks
sure-
like she can't fly. Like, she has all these, like, insane jumping gymnastics they show off. But
I
she
just thought
can't fly.
I just thought of a really random idea for a Paper Mario item that could be in a future game in like a 1,000-Year Door style battle system. Imagine like a wing item you could use, like
What kind of
basically-
wings are
or
we
like
talking about? Are we talking
or like
about...
a, or like a even they could even do like the wing cap or something. Basically, make it so that the enemy or your partner or Mario can fly, so you can hit enemies that are in the air easier. I'm just thinking like in situations where you'd want to use a move in the air that you normally can't. I just like thought of that idea. I'm just thinking like if you want to use Miss Mouse's Kiss Thief like on a flying enemy, you could do that with like this item. I'm just thinking like I just thought of that now.
How about have that be a badge?
It could be a badge, but I do think it might be a bit like broken if it was a badge. I think like as an item, it would only be like a limited time thing because I think that would be a pretty powerful move that you could do. But if it was a badge, it would be like one that cost like maybe like 7 BP, like something like quite a lot. But I think it could work as like either an item or a badge.
T&D, I'd like to see if you could sing any better. You probably can't.
Not sure he has the voice of Taylor Swift.
I would say that Reese has a golden voice. T&D, he probably wouldn't have a good singing voice. What enemy species would you like for future Paper Mario partners? Any undead enemies would be really cool.
Oh, I would love a Dry Bones partner, as well as like a Piranha Plant one, and also Chain Chomp, because there have been 3 separate instances where a Chain Chomp partner has been scrapped in a Paper Mario game.
Oh, so he's essentially the Kamek of Paper Mario?
Yeah, because the first time was Paper Mario 64, where where it was like there was like data for like a scrapped Chain Chomp, and then the second time was actually Thousand Year Door. Like we recently found out in the concept art, there's like some. Have you seen the concept art where it shows like Paper Mario 64 style artwork?
I
for, like,
saw
Mario
some of
and
it,
the
yeah.
characters? Yeah, there's like a part where it shows like moves for like a Chain Chomp, and I think that might actually be like a Chain Chomp partner. And then the third time was, well, you probably know, but like the Sticker Star beta, when it originally kind of looked like Thousand Year Door, and there was like the Chain Chomp partner, and like the King Monty Bowl, and like the Koopa Snake enemy, and different things like that.
Yikes,
So
these
there
are
were
pretty
3
powerful.
separate. So I definitely want to see the Chain Chomp partner, like, actually become a thing.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting person. But you know who would really be interesting? A blue hedgehog.
There actually is a blue hedgehog enemy in Yoshi's Island. They could do it. Although I know it wouldn't be the same.
You know, they could also do a yellow sponge. I think that'd be really cool.
You know, I actually voted for SpongeBob to be in the Smash poll or the Smash ballot in 2015.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, he's in a lot of games, so...
Yeah, SpongeBob is a proper video game franchise.
He's just as much of a video game character as Shrek or Goku.
Yeah, like, the SpongeBob video game franchise is one of the first video game franchises that I've ever played, so I would definitely say that he's, like, a contender.
Wow, that spring jump's really powerful.
Yeah, I think it's, well, with the, well, other than the spring jump, but do you know that, like, the first jump upgrade that you get with the spin jump, I think it's a bit weird that they call it, I think that it's a bit weird that they call it the spin jump rather than the ground pound, because it's basically a ground pound.
Maybe
Like, even the, like...
Wow, that's actually pretty powerful too.
We need a Sonic and Paper Mario crossover, actually. I would love to see Sonic characters in the paper style.
Yeah, it, like, and it would also be funny, because they're both, like, known for having notoriously bad fan bases, and I say that as someone who's a Paper Mario fan, so, I feel like it would be really funny to see how the fans would react to it. You would have the Sonic discourse combined with the Paper Mario discourse. It would be absolute chaos, and I think it would be hilarious.
I also think it's a lot more, I mean, not saying that a Sonic and Mario crossover beyond Olympic Games is feasible, but definitely a much more feasible option compared to trying to figure out how to, like, combine their platforming styles, because that's just a recipe for disaster.
I think it could work,
Yeah.
it just depends on who's developing it.
Yeah, they should have
Oh, it can't be
RZS
Sega.
develop it.
Oh, don't even
should have-
give them that idea.
I hope some RZS developer isn't watching this right now.
Reese, if that ever happens, we're gonna blame you.
I'm sure Demeech doesn't care. He wants them to know.
What, I want a bad Mario and Sonic crossover? I'm okay with bad Sonic games, but bad Mario games is where I draw the line.
There is no bad Sonic game.
Rise of Lyric?
That's not a Sonic
mean-
game.
I mean, bad Sonic games could be an aesthetic sometimes. It's not always a bad thing.
Why wouldn't you allow jumping in a game? Nintendo had a mandate that said no jumping allowed.
Yeah, I mean, if you run out of stickers in Sticker Star, you technically can't jump.
Everyone saying Sonic 06 clearly are not people of culture.
This I
Y'all
keep
just
on
don't get
failing
it.
with this badge, or I keep on getting the poison. If something costs this many crystal stars to use or star points, then I think that there shouldn't be the poison mushrooms. That's just my take, though.
Yeah. That's why I feel like Sweet Treat is technically a better value, since it doesn't cost much star power. And I feel like a lot of, like, people who do, like, speed runs and challenge runs of Thousand Year Door kind of agree. And it's also, like, a nearly free way of, getting rid of status effects. Did you know that Sweet Treat and Sweet Feast, can get rid of status effects? Like, if you're,
I
like,
did not.
confused, or if you're poisoned, you can actually just use Sweet Treat. So it's actually, like, a really effective way if you're, like in a situation, like, burning, poisoned, anything like that.
It might be a better value, but I don't think you get as much out of it.
Yeah.
Well, this is a cool idea. A Mario and Sonic crossover should be about Eggman roboticizing the Mushroom Kingdom with enemies like Metal Browser. I said Metal Browser. Metal Bowser and Metal Bowser Jr. That'd be a cool idea.
That would be cool. Although knowing our T&D
Yeah.
had that idea, that's a really good idea.
Yeah,
I think a
can make that
crossover.
now.
I think a crossover. Oh, that was a pretty cool stage hazard thing there that killed the ice puff there. But I also think a crossover between Sonic and Kirby would be really cool.
I feel like a Sonic and Yoshi crossover would be pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense, but... Let's see. I probably should have upgraded Flurry like RidersDX said, but I decided to do Miss Mouse instead just because I wanted to do something insane.
Yeah, I just assumed you were having a fight with the Guardian Lady. That's why you don't want to upgrade her.
Yeah, I mean, like, Flurry is really good. Do you have Lip Lock? Or did you upgrade Flurry enough to have... Okay, good. Good. As long as you have Lip Lock, you should be set for Bone Tail. Because that was my strategy for beating Bone Tail right after Chapter 5. Just use Lip Lock on Bone Tail, and it's actually not too hard. As long as you keep Flurry alive and have that, and then use Power Lift as well. That was my strategy.
Probably gonna... Let's see what partner I should choose. Might go for Vivian. Let's see what level I'm at now. 53. How long does a Pit of Trials last?
Hours.
For me, it was about like 3 hours, but
Yeah.
that was right after Chapter 5 for me. It might be a bit shorter for you since you're a bit higher leveled. I would recommend. What level are you on now?
I'm currently on level 53.
Okay, I was gonna say you might have wanted to use that mover because you are at a good level right now, so you could just save your resources.
Wait, you can save using the mover?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Like, sometimes I recommend going down a few levels with the mover, just so like, even though you are skipping battles that you could like level up in, I feel like right now you are like a tiny bit over leveled, so you can kind of go down a little bit to kind of save resources, like save your items and things, in flower points for like some of the harder fights. So that's why I tend to use movers a lot.
Okay, here's the problem. What I thought the mover was, is I thought the mover was like to go down to levels where you didn't tattle on the enemies.
Oh, well, what it does, it just brings you down either 2 or 5 levels. That's what they do.
I'm gonna do that if I encounter it again.
Yeah, because I think, are you only getting like 1 star point from each of these enemies right now?
Yeah.
that means you're a bit over leveled, because because that means like you're not really gonna be getting much from these. So I think at where you're at right now, I think you'll probably start leveling up again around like level 70-ish, like around there. The enemies will start giving you more star points, and by level 90, like every couple fights, you'll probably start to level up. Like you're gonna get a ton of star points from these later battles. So right now, you're just a bit over leveled. That's why I recommend using the mover.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that.
And also, once you complete the pit for the first time, there will be a mover at the beginning who will be able to take you to level 50. So if you miss some of these later titles, you could just go back to the pit again and start from level 50. You're gonna have to start it anyway for one of the new bosses, but you'll only have to do like half of the pit, which makes it much easier. And like so you don't have to do the Super Paper Mario thing of doing it like all over again.
I think you should battle every single one.
Well, it depends. I know that you have a full-time job, so what time would you be able to stay until?
Oh, I just drank a cup of coffee a couple hours ago. I'm staying up and editing.
Are you editing and doing the stream?
Yeah.
Damn, that takes talent. I have to either do one or the other.
Well, I do very simple editing. Right now I'm putting together a thumbnail and stuff.
Yeah, when I beat the pit for the first time in the remake, I actually did it like all in one go. Well, that was like at the time where I was just like completely focusing on the remake here. And I think I did it like 3 days after the remake came out. I went into the pit. I'm like, I'm gonna do this before I beat the game. I mean, I'm the Paper Mario guy after all. I'm gonna beat the pit as soon as possible.
I thought you were gonna say you were the completionist.
Well, I mean, no, I'm another problematic guy. I'm not quite that problematic though. But I just underpay my employees. I don't do charity frauds. I'm not that bad. I have my limits. But
that reminds me, you still owe me a ramen.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. You'll be paid. A single dime.
Thank you. Wow, you're like Mr. Krabs. Wow, that's better make more than a year.
Or just ask for like his first dime, because that's probably worth like $10,000 now.
You gotta wonder how old Mr. Krabs is for the currency to actually be like that.
But I was gonna say, like, speaking of completing things, like I actually 100%ed the remake already.
How long did it take you to do? Because you actually get the amount of hours.
I think it took me about 45 hours, I think. It took me, like, 32 hours to beat the game, because I was kind of, like, getting all of the... Because I got every star point and shine sprite by the time I beat the game. Like, I was kind of going back through the worlds while I was playing through it. But, it took, like, including, like, doing all the troubles, getting all the recipes, getting all the badges, and, different things like that. It took me 45 hours. Like, and I've, actually, the total play hours I have is over 50 now, since I'm also doing the Let's Play as well, and I'm currently, like, I just finished Chapter 2 for that. So, I have, like, quite a lot of hours in Thousand Year Door.
Probably gonna need Sweet Feast, but this time I'm gonna avoid the poison mushroom. Or try to. Nope.
Well, you are very well on your way to getting 1,000 hours, so.
I wonder how much you'd have combined with the original.
Oh, I have a lot in the original, because I've played through the game multiple times on the GameCube as well, and then also on Dolphin. Well, I didn't fully play through the game on Dolphin. I mostly just played through the game on GameCube, but I have a lot of hours in like some of the mods that I've played as well, like Infinite Pit. Recently, I at least played like 10 to 15 hours of that mod, I would say, between both streams and gameplay footage that I got for that. So probably like total in Thousand Year Door, I would say I probably have like maybe like 200 hours or something in the game.
Here's an important question. What do you guys think of the Doritos Pump, or no, Doritos Pope Summer Sweet Fest? Or Summer
What?
Sweat Fest.
What?
He's talking about Summer Game Fest. What do you think of it?
Oh.
It would be better with Jeff Grubb rather than Jeff Keighley.
I would agree with you there.
The only way that you will win Summer Game Fest this year is to have Taylor Swift guest star on it.
I like how we're all giving our ways with how it would be better.
I
Like,
think
there's
your
literally
idea
She
is
needs to
anything
come
pretty
on
good.
stage, and she needs to announce SpongeBob Ralph Bikini Bottom 2.
Wasn't that Cosmic Shake pretty much?
Yeah, pretty much. But we still need a SpongeBob Ralph Bikini Bottom 2.
Okay, things are ramping up now. I
Yes,
did
they
like the
are.
credits.
Oh yeah, the credits were really cool. It kind of reminded me of Paper Mario 64 with how they kind of had. It's basically like a theater version of like the parade that they did in 64, which I think is really cool.
Now I have a badge where you can appeal and get like a ton of star points. So I'm gonna be doing that while Chain Chomp's confused.
SpongeBob
Origami
movie
King's a
game
good
remake?
game.
Yeah, I really like Origami King despite the flaws that I have with it.
It's my second most favorite Paper Mario game.
That's a fair assessment to make.
Yeah, I think like, in my opinion, I think like, as it on its own as a game, it's great. But as a Paper Mario game, it's like I would say, while it doesn't like fully hit like the mark for me, I feel like it does like a lot of things good, while it still is kind of held back in some ways. Like, it's an alright Paper Mario game, but like a great game on its own. That's just kind of like how I feel about it.
I didn't ignore you. We already brought it up. What do you think of the Doritos Pope Summer Sweat Fest? I think it's great. I think it's the best thing that happened this year. I think it's the best thing that ever happened to gaming.
I mean, I've heard that there's going to be a lot of Sonic stuff being announced through it, so I'm looking forward to it.
Let's see what
Yeah.
they do. Does the curse wear off?
Eventually.
I'm watching it for Sonic because that's what Sonic fans do. Because that's what friends do. That's what friends do. Alright, we're above halfway there now.
I feel
You've
bad
got-
that I honestly kind of feel bad for Sonic fans that they have to watch the Summer Games Fest, because I could honestly like care less about it. I mean, even though I am looking forward to Sonic and Shadow Generations. I do think that might be pretty interesting, because I love Sonic Generations, but I like I don't want to sit through Summer Games Fest. It just seems like torture, honestly, just because of how from what we've heard, it's like it seems like it's gonna they're definitely setting it up like it's gonna be something pretty disappointing.
Hey, if you get lucky, you could have the Bill Clinton guy.
Like, what we really need is Sonic Central to come back. For anyone that's uncultured, that's
Yeah.
Sega's version of the Nintendo Direct, but it's just Sonic.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them before when they were airing.
When they stopped doing that?
Well, I just don't think there's enough Sonic news to do it that often. I love that they did a Sega Direct kind of thing, and they did stuff for like other franchises too with it. Like Persona stuff, Super Monkey Ball stuff. Maybe bring back
I think-
Knights if you like.
I already have a double dip badge. Can you
Well, now
use
you
two
can
of them
have
at
two.
once?
Yeah, you can, if you have the BP.
Yeah, actually, almost almost every badge in Thousand Year Door you can stack, and you can stack them multiple times for like greater effect. So that's actually like one of the like mechanics that they added in the game. Well, not the remake, but the original game from 64. Because 64 had like some stronger versions of other badges, but instead of doing that, they just made it so where you can like stack badges, like because in 64 they had triple dip, where you could select 3 items, but in Thousand Year Door, you to be able to do that, you just equip double dip twice.
Oh, that makes sense, but hold up. Is this the Lakitu from Mario Kart?
Is it? It has a red shell,
Yeah,
so
it is. Was this his first appearance?
I don't know.
Oh, that's the
I'm
nerd.
gonna look that up.
Because
gonna
if so,
look that
that's
up
the
real quick.
second Mario RPG
Ooh.
character in Mario Kart.
I'm gonna fact check this real quick because I have Mario Wiki opened. Well, I usually have Mario Wiki open because the Paper Mario nerd after all. So, let me see.
TND, if they announce a new Sonic
Okay,
Riders, that would just
Super-
prove that I was put on this earth to be blessed, to be awarded my entire life.
Okay, so Yoshi's Island also had a red Lakitu, the Thunder Lakitu. In Superstar Saga also had one, like a Lakitu with a red shell too. So and Super Mario RPG also had one. So there were a couple games before this where there was a Lakitu with a red shell. But the first appearance I think was the Thunder Lakitus from Yoshi's Island. But if that didn't exist and you're only counting like regular Lakitu enemies rather than and you consider Thunder Lakitu to be too different of a variation to be considered a normal Lakitu, then I guess you could technically count Super Mario RPG with the stronger variant of Lakitu as its first appearance.
Baby Peach is the first Mario RPG character to be in Mario Kart and the movie. Of course, that's what they go with.
Yeah.
A sky blue
Well-
Spiny.
Well, technically, now we have some Mario RPG representation in more Mario RPG representation in a mainline game with Super Mario Run, since we have Goombella and Koops as statues in Super Mario Run, which I thought that was crazy that they did that. Like, I thought that was crazy that they actually added like a 1,000 Year Door event in Super Mario Run. Did you do that yet, Demeech?
I haven't, but I'm shocked that they're still doing stuff for Super Mario Run.
Yeah, I when I found that out, I just booted up Mario Run immediately and just like complete speed ran that mission there, because I was super happy to see like more Paper Mario representation in that game, and that has bumped Super Mario Run up as my second favorite mainline Mario game behind Super Mario 64 DS because of the Paper Mario representation. No, I'm just kidding. Super Mario Odyssey is my favorite, but
I was gonna
just
say,
saying, like,
Mario Run
yeah.
does need its fans.
yeah, Mario Run is nowhere near the top, I would say. But I was just saying, like, I was joking because of the Paper Mario representation. But I think it's awesome that they did represent like Paper Mario in Super Mario Run and everything. But even though I would say Mario Run isn't my favorite, I would say I do have a little more respect for it now that they referenced like Thousand Year Door, my favorite game of all time.
That was a quick confusion. Let's see how we can take these ones out.
The pressure sure is on.
We're gonna just do Art Attack. Or actually, you know what? Earth Tremor should do it.
Yeah, I think so.
So Mario Run became successful after the movie? I wonder what happened with Mario Kart Tour then.
Also, an interesting thing to know, if an enemy is ever invisible, you can use any special move on it. Like, it ignores, like, defense and invisibility.
That's good to know.
So yeah, I bet you're glad to have me on the stream here, because I know a lot of, like, really little, obscure Paper Mario tips
I
that
wouldn't
might
say I'm
actually
a
be really
complete
helpful.
novice, but it definitely does help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good
I
because
mean, there's,
otherwise
like,
I would just sit here and just roast away.
I mean, the thing
I'd be
about
down for
Thousand Year
that, too.
Door, the thing is about Thousand Year Door, there's so many little hidden mechanics in this game. If you've played the game multiple times, there's still things you probably won't know about. Like the fact that Bobbery can get rid of the fog when he uses Appeal.
Really?
Yeah. You should try the
that's-
next time. You should try it the
pretty
next time
great.
you get fog on your side. And also in the remake, they also put. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but that fog can also spawn only on one side. Well, it can't spawn on both sides, but now there's some times where it can also spawn on one side rather than both sides. So if it spawns on your side, that's a good thing since the enemies can miss. Well, you can still hit the enemies normally.
You're probably gonna need to, for this, you probably need to confuse. I don't know what this enemy is called. But
Spear holding devil.
Spear Holding Devil. Actually, it'll tell you. So let's see if Spear Holding Devil's actually. Wow, it is! No, Dark Craw.
He's like Gus, but evil.
I thought Gus was evil already.
I mean, if you're referring to Breaking Bad, then yes. Yeah, I think like the Cross and Rogueport are called. The one that you fight is Gus, but then there's also Garf and Goose. Goose is the one that runs the Trouble Center.
Which would you join
Ian-
first? The Robo Thieves or Pianta Syndicate?
Probably the Pianta Syndicate, because I think Don Pianta is pretty cool.
I would say so too. RidersDX, which one would you join? I'm not sure if you heard me. But we're gonna do Sweet Treat again.
Man, you're gonna get some cavities tonight.
Yeah! I thought you were a pharmacist, not a dentist.
Well, people think I'm all three, so
You know, I'd hate to know how many times that happens where you're asked questions that you can't answer.
I get asked questions all the time that I cannot answer.
Yeah, more power to you.
I mean, I can try to diagnose you, but
Hey Reese, the Origami King Refolded mod will eventually wrap up this year. Hope you give it one last big look. It's all done. Loved making sprites for it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna do another video about that because I think that mod is awesome. Like that's definitely one of my favorite like Paper Mario mods and just mods in general. Like there was so much effort put into it, and it really kind of adds like most of the things that I thought were missing from Origami King, like actual original characters and different things, and even like a battle system with more variety, because I really like how the battle system was changed in that mod, like the fact that there's like more ranges that you can do with different attacks. So I think that's really cool.
Now I have a question.
Oh, you need to steal that. That's a power plus. That's really good.
How do you steal
So
it?
take out with Miss Mouse.
But you can't take out 2 enemies in a row.
Yeah, well, take out the first one and then switch to Miss Mouse to get the power plus there, because that will definitely come in handy. Like, take out one of them and then use Miss Mouse on the other.
Oh wait, they can't use the badges like they can use the items. There's not a time you have to worry about.
Oh, well, yeah, because it will, well, the thing is, it will make it stronger, though. Like, it will make that enemy slightly stronger, but, yeah, it won't use the badge, so, well, the badge effects work on the enemy, but it won't, it won't, like, disappear or anything, so, but I definitely recommend stealing that badge with Miss Mouse, because that is really good. And yeah, the second one has it, so... Yeah, so just, like, switch to, before you take it out, though, because that's,
Demeech is like, no, I'll take it out.
Wait, where did it go?
that was
You took it out.
that was a free Power Plus P! That's one of the best badges in the game.
I can't get it now?
No.
No, you had to get it while it was alive. That's why I said before you take it out.
I didn't take it out, it's still alive.
No, it's not. You
Wait.
killed it. It's okay.
Oh, now I see.
Run away. Run away and restart. Run away and restart. Like,
Is he gonna have
yeah, I
it
recommend...
still?
Yes. Yeah, they usually have it when you run away. So, that's a really good badge. So I definitely recommend, like... That's definitely gonna help later on. Especially since it's Power Plus P, since you'll be using, like, Lip Lock with Bone Tail. So, yeah.
Oh, now I see. You see why I got confused? I thought the one on the far right had it.
Yeah, I knew the one in the middle had it, because it, like, disappeared while it was, like, moving around. So... But if Kiss Thief doesn't work the first time, work on taking out... try to take out the third enemy rather than the second one now. So you can, focus on getting that badge.
Wait, what?
Yeah, basically... You have to press it at the right time. Yeah, you can try again.
I believe in you, Demeech. Maybe.
Where'd it go? Oh, now I see it.
Oh, at least that's nice. It's like, you know what the real one
Oh,
is.
yeah, that's funny.
You can't use Kiss Thief, though, can you?
I'm not sure. I haven't tried that before with the wizard. You could try.
I have an idea. Oh, you can't use Quake Hammer.
Oh wait, you try to use you could use Earth Tremor, and it will get rid of them. But it won't kill them either, because it only does 6 damage. So that will get rid of them before you use Mal's. And then if you miss another time, just keep using Defend or Appeal. Because this is I definitely think you should try to get this badge.
I feel like it's trying to catch a shiny Pokemon levels of... You gotta do this.
Oh yeah, you could jump too, but I usually am not used to jumping on the usually I just use like when we don't know which one's the real one, I just try to
There we go.
use like
Oh, look at my little favorite thief go.
there you go. Now you got the power plus P.
Now I don't know what the real one is.
Dumb bitches.
Or do I?
No, you don't.
Well, there's a 1 in 5 chance.
Yeah, you could use Coops.
Wow, it
Miss
actually worked.
Mouse. Miss Mouse knows. She always knows. She could sniff out a fake.
Actually, I got an idea now. I'm gonna restructure the entire way I use badges. So what I'm gonna do
You
is...
got a maple syrup from that too. That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna unequip most of them. And just use, like, the powerful ones.
See, don't worry about your HP too much, if you're good at blocking. And especially if you have things like Happy Heart, or like a lot of healing things.
Alright, let's see.
I would say definitely for your next few levels, I would kind of go on BP, because you have a lot of... I think your HP level is pretty good. So I would definitely, for your next, like, level ups, I would definitely go for, like, BP, because that's, like, pretty important.
Huh, BP. Remember the BP oil spill?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you actually remember it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard a lot about it. Like, it was like, I was pretty young, but I that's one of the things that I do kind of remember, because it was like really big.
I haven't seen a BP gas station ever since then.
I never heard of that.
Maybe isn't in Connecticut?
I don't frequent gas stations.
I wouldn't assume you would. But at the same time, if you see a place, you're gonna remember it. Or usually, you just have to care enough. Okay, I got an idea.
Right now, I've been kind of multitasking and trying to transfer photos over to my PC from my phone, and it's taking forever. Like it takes quite a while to get, like, with the iPhone. It's just like something about transferring photos with the iPhone recently, with some of the recent updates, it just kind of ruined it, I would say. It's just like, I don't know what they did, but it's like it takes forever to transfer photos now.
Oh, I know how to fix it. Get an Android.
Oh, I was gonna say smash of a hammer.
Pretty similar idea. but it was already ruined when he bought it. Yeah.
Yeah. We had to wait like
Oh no.
many years for the Delta.
Yeah, you're really starting to feel the heat now, I think.
Okay. I got an idea. Yeah, these ones will not hold back. There we go. Feel like this is where start to get a lot of star points. We're gonna be at level 69, aren't we? Let's see. Close. 65. Yeah, it just loads so long now. And there's
Well,
Mario
maybe
Kart
you
Bracket
all
2.
should learn some patience.
Patience does help, but at the same time, when a phone costs over $1,000,
That's a problem with all you kids nowadays. Y'all don't know patience anymore.
what,
You
do
know,
we need a
back in
stern
my-
finger wagging?
Back in my day, I had a Windows 98. And it took me 1 hour to load up SpongeBob SquarePants Employee of the Month.
I think I remember playing computer games back then, and it took forever
Yeah.
to play them.
I remember when I was in kindergarten, they still had like Windows 98 computers at my school. I remember seeing like the Windows 98 sticker on it. And like when I was a little kid, I actually kind of liked computers like because I remember I actually had a Windows XP that was my first computer. And that was actually one of my like obsessions that I had when I was a kid. Kind of like cuz you know how I have like my obsessions nowadays, like Paper Mario and Breaking Bad.
I don't
and,
think any of us have obsessions here except for you.
well, obsessions are pretty fun. So
They are. That's a quote I should. That's a quote that I should get on a T-shirt. I'm gonna write that down. Obsessions are pretty fun.
But it's pretty fun to like just only talk about Paper Mario and just just give like just random nerdy Paper Mario facts all the time.
I'm going back to the Waluigi costume. We all have obsessions. Every single one of us, or at least most who have done streams with me, have obsessions except for T&D. Nico, you already admitted to it. I'm not sure about Aqua Twist, though. Uncle Nick, I'm not sure if he has well, Street Pass. But that's more of a passion.
Well, I feel like you could have things that are both passions and obsessions, I would say.
Pac-Man. Did you know that Paper Mario is made out of paper? I thought he was made out of sponge. Made of sponge? Did that scare any of you guys growing up or no?
I didn't get scared of anything.
You didn't get scared when SpongeBob said made of sponge? That always freaked me out.
What freaked me out as a kid?
Clowns?
No. My uncle, maybe.
Your uncle scared you?
Low-key,
I'm looking
yes.
I'm looking through my photo album right now, and I'm on my computer, and I just have a random picture of like Paper Bowser Jr. like cut out like an Origami King, and it's like where he's like completely like just has no color, and it says like, "Why are you white?" I just like, and it doesn't have the background on it. It just shows Bowser Jr. and it just says, "Why are you white?" It's
That
pretty
has
funny.
to be from Color Splash.
No, it's Origami King. It's a moment from but the "Why are you white" joke, that wasn't originally in the game. That was an edit that someone made, but I just clipped it out. I made like a clipped out version of it. I don't even know the context of this, but like I actually like it. There was a meme that someone made before, but I just like clipped Bowser Jr. and that text out of it. It's pretty funny.
Oh no, it steals your flower
Oh.
points too?
Yes, it does. But I'm wondering if someone on the Origami King development team is just a big fan of Mean Girls.
That's a quote from Mean Girls?
Yeah, it's from one of the Mean Girls. She's like, "So if you're from Africa, why are you white?"
That does sound like so. Isn't Lindsay Lohan in that movie, or I'm uncultured?
Yes, she is.
My brother and sister
Oh my
actually met her in
God.
Greece.
You got my back for not watching anything, but you've never seen Mean Girls?
I haven't. Although I know
That's a
about
crime against humanity. It's the greatest movie of all time.
it. I thought the greatest movie of all time was The Cat in the Hat 2003.
No, Mean Girls definitely trumps that.
I have a feeling we'll be in the pit for hours.
I'm telling you, it feels really isolating after a while.
Is this sensory deprivation like one of those ISO tanks?
Sure.
Actually, it's not, because I actually have to think of what I'm doing here. Oh, shoot. Let's see what's going on.
These photos that I'm transferring are so old. I have photos from like the Splatoon 3 launch that have been sitting on my phone that I haven't transferred over to my PC yet.
That's what you consider old?
Well, the thing is, I mean, it's not old. That was very recent, but I mean, in terms of like photos on my phone, I have like 30,000 pictures on there, and like I haven't transferred any photos in like 2 years. So that I feel like in terms of like that was quite a while ago for like just like untransferred photos, because I usually transfer them every few months, but
How much storage does
Kinda.
your iPhone have?
I think, let me check. 64 gigabytes.
Wait, just 64 gigabytes and you have like 30,000 pictures?
Yeah, it takes up like over half of the storage.
That's it?
But I got this phone 5 years ago, and I would have probably gotten one with more storage, but I'm probably gonna upgrade like sometime soon.
No, that's impressive. But at the same time, I use a Galaxy S23 Ultra. It's like 512 gigabytes. But if you have
Yeah,
like, or if you record videos with it, since it has like a 4K camera, it takes up a lot of storage. Alright.
I
thought- Or he thought the Cat in the Hat movie came out in the early 2010s. No, it was 2003. Or actually, since Bobbery has like a lot of HP. Or he's upgraded. I got an idea.
Also, do you super guard?
How do you super guard? Just regular guarding, or?
Yeah, it's you press B at the exact time you need to guard. It's like a 2-frame window. Well, in the original game, it was a 3-frame window, but they changed it because of the frame rate. But basically, there's an exact point of time where you have to guard, and it will do damage back to the enemy. It will with the any piranha plant enemy, it's when they close their mouth. You have exact time. You have to press B.
All right.
It's easier to do with like Goombas and things, but like with like some of the later enemies, it can get a bit harder.
You can't save in between.
No, you can't. I mean, you can put the switch on sleep mode or something. You can just come back.
Technically, you can do that, but you
Yeah.
can't play anything else in the meantime.
No.
But why would you play anything else? It's Thousand Year Door.
No,
Because
I mean,
Kablooey is right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the only game worth playing. You should probably close out 1,000 Year Door and play that instead.
Let's see what his ripoff of the day is. Oh, that's even worse. Look at that.
I never actually looked at these prices. That's crazy.
850 for Jam and Jelly.
Man, what a perfect
ultra
representation of human culture. Everything wrong with society.
Hey, if you have a theme park since it's closed in. Wait, what? Or double
Charlie-
dips for items?
Charlieton is basically the Mr. Krabs of Paper Mario.
I mean, he's got a fez. He's got a strut. He looks like a used car salesman. Inflation at its finest. This is hyperinflation. You're playing 8 deluxe booster course passes of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. I'm assuming you're doing that for the novelty, but I don't understand why anyone would want to do
Ooh.
that.
This enemy is super annoying, in my opinion.
There's got to be something
Yeah,
done with it.
I hate this guy.
Oh yeah, they have like, oh the wizards. Oh, get rid of the one with the stopwatch. Get rid of the one with the stopwatch like as soon as possible, because that will they'll attack you multiple times with that.
It's got stupidly high
You
defense too,
Don't they have high HP?
and high defense.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, try. So let me see.
Use a dizzy dial. See if that help. What? Oh.
Wow, that makes me dizzy.
They're immune.
One of them is. Yeah, this is when I personally start struggling.
Yeah, I am screwed here.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to take it out before the.
You can't
Well, you-
though.
Well, you got like a life mushroom, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be yeesh. That just looks wrong.
Okay, now you should do after this.
Okay. Let's see what I
Oh
need
my
to
god.
Oh, they're like upgrading their.
do. Okay, I got an idea.
Which special moves can you use now? Actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Run away, and then try to find some sort of move you can do that will take out the one at the end before, because I'm sure you have something that you can do, before that.
The Power Plus or the Power Plus P isn't working too well.
Yeah. I think Vivian's Fiery Jinx can pierce defense.
Actually,
So,
I got an idea. Maybe this'll work.
Yeah, Fire Drive is good. Also, I would recommend using Vivian too, like for the because I think Fiery Jinx pierces defense. Actually, if you were gonna do that, the power plus P would have been helpful, but I think yeah, just work on the last enemy there. Okay, good. Good.
Things are getting intense now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is where you really have to put a lot of strategy into it.
Okay, I got an idea. Do you encounter these guys again?
I think you do. Yeah, you probably do, because there's like a decent amount of these.
Okay, he's gonna take a lot of HP, so... Does Showstopper work, or no, it doesn't?
I wouldn't use that right now. Because it's not always the most reliable one to use, I would say. Like for some enemies that, because it doesn't always work. Yeah, mash X. Look at the one on the
no,
enemy
it didn't
side.
work. You know what? I'm gonna go into the Veil.
That's a
Because-
good idea.
Ah, you put the audience to sleep. Oof.
That was a mistake. No!
Oh yeah, Veil isn't the best idea. Well, except for this round and specifically, because I mean the Koopa Troll is powered up. So but like other times, if the enemy isn't powered up, Veil isn't as good as those out of sight. Okay, good thing that was down. But yeah, only really use Veil when the enemy is like charged up.
Yeah, that's why I did it. Damn, these have high defense.
Do you have Piercing Blow?
I think I do.
That should be helpful for these guys sometimes. That's what I do. Oh, you have Fog on your side. That's good.
I don't think Shade Fist is gonna work, but I'll try. Oh, it does.
Oh, yeah, it will work with that. If you had Spike Shield, you could jump, but I'm not sure if you have that equipped right now. Yeah, in Piercing Blow only I think that's only like 1 BP to equip, to my knowledge. So that it's definitely worth it for some of these like high defense enemies.
Damn. I wasn't able to... I might need to just power up the partner again.
It sounds like the pit's fumes are really getting to your head.
It's not
That
the fumes,
fog.
it's just... Wow, what's that? If I'm able to level up, that could help a lot. Why are you guys still up? We haven't cleared the pit yet.
It's the pit of 100 trials, after all. But the good thing is, in your next battle, you will level up at least, so...
The audience aren't the only ones falling asleep. I'm not. Or at least yet.
You guys just love to kick a gator when he's down, huh?
That's T&D.
But you're doing
Farm
pretty
ground
good, all
corpse.
things considering.
But
This is about the time I was struggling a little bit too.
Yeah, I think you can get through it. Like you're
Yeah. I think it was like... I think that was one of the
equip for-
enemy combinations that like almost got me.
T&D is
you can
making
put-
cookies. Alright, I got an idea. And we're gonna peel.
Oh, he looks so relaxed, sleeping like that. Actually,
He does!
Yeah.
and like, why don't you just say like that the entire battle?
T&D decided to make some honey cookies. Oh no, Vivian's confused.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Confused is one of the 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 trickiest status effects to try to like get around in this game.
I'm not gonna even bother. Or... Wait, there's no escaping it.
You sweet treat. You sweet treat. With Mario.
Oh, that probably
well,
would have been
you
a good
could've.
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that works too.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Supernova. I'm gonna get this guy to fall asleep too. It worked! Why is Vivian so popular? Because well, you'll understand it. I won't tell you the whole story because that would spoil it for you.
Yeah.
But you'll see.
But she's also one of the probably one of the most developed, has one of the best character arcs in the franchise, I would say. Probably next to characters like Count Bleck and Tippy and Super Paper Mario. Well, more Count Bleck, I would say. But she just has a great character in general, and she's written really well, and her design is awesome too.
She also has a really cool hat.
She does.
I like how the three shadows or the shadow sirens, their hats match up with their abilities. Like Beldam has blue, with the ice. Maryland is yellow with the thunder and lightning, and then Vivian is red with her fire abilities.
It also looks like she works at the chocolate factory.
Vivian?
Yeah, she looks Willy Wonka's assistant.
I'd say that'd be Marilyn.
Yeah.
There
Don't
we
let Beldam
go.
get anywhere near the chocolate.
Alright, we are leveling up. So, let's see. What should I change with stats? Like, badge points?
Um,
BP. I would definitely recommend BP right now. You should be good on HP. I think you have other badges in case you'll need that. So I think BP is the best one the upgrade right now.
$42 is pretty low. My BP is at 36.
Mine is 67.
I don't pay attention to BP at all.
I think you should.
Nah, it's too complicated
Yeah,
for me.
I think BP is one of the best stats to upgrade, because if you need the extra HP or FP, you could just use HP and FP badges. That's kind of how I go about it.
Well, that's just the beauty of the game, isn't it? Is that you can play whatever way you want. And
It's like Burger King.
like-
Have it your way.
that's the Burger King slogan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. We did pass level 6. Wow. These are a lot of... Okay. Oh, you can't use Quake. I'm gonna try it and use Art. Yeah.
Aw, you're doing such a good job drawing.
Aw, thanks. I'd like to see you draw with an analog stick.
No, I'm just being the supportive art teacher.
Hey, isn't that what art teachers are for? 2016 coins. Yeah, that's a year Color Splash.
You have. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
I beat
also
you
the
to
year
it?
Taylor Swift's Reputation came
Yeah,
out.
I've made that joke on like either a video on a stream before. Like when I had 2004 coins, and then I got 2012 coins, and then I got up to like 2016, 2020, and then 2024. After I was getting like a certain amount of coins, and then I was saying the different Paper Mario games. Because it was like a coincidence that I kept getting like exactly a certain amount of coins each time.
You really start to strategize more the more you go through it.
It wears on the body and mind and soul.
I have no soul.
Your birthday's in 4 days? Oh, happy 4 days before your birthday.
That really helped right there, but happy almost birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Oh, the swoops are so gross.
They get a
That's
nice
actually
meal
what
with each
that's
battle.
what Goombella says too.
Fuzzies and swoops are gross. Your birthday's in 500 days. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, if that means your birthday would be in 1 year, that means you technically could say the birthday after your next birthday is in
unless he's-
500 days.
If he's not restarting the cycle.
Yeah, like if you're saying you could technically say like, I'm gonna look something up real quick.
There we go.
My
You could
birthday is
technically
in 365 years.
Like, you could technically say my birthday is in 649 days if I'm counting the birthday after my next birthday.
Yeah, because you are
But my-
forever young.
But my next birthday is in 284 days. So you could technically just, like, keep going. and
Okay, I gotta go
technically say
on
you're-
about this. Did you just see the animation that he's doing when he's confused? Look how smooth that is.
Yeah, that is really... Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
really
save
cool how
that.
they, like... The animations in this game, I would say they're probably, like, one of the... Like, between this game, Luigi's Mansion 3, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder, I would say those three are probably the most expressive Mario games.
Did you know that Pokemon fans aren't used to high quality animations?
Well, that's not surprising.
Leave the Pokemon fans alone.
Leave him alone.
Don't they suffer enough?
They seem to like what Game Freak gives them. You know, there's actually a saying that, alright, we're at 74, we're almost there. I feel like is this, like, what is it called when you become a grown man? Or it's like a rite of passage thing. Beating the pit of trials. It's changed the way I view life.
Midlife crisis?
No, a midlife crisis is when you start either getting cars you can't afford. Like, if let's say
coming
you
of-
were to get a
or-
Corvette.
Would it be
Actually,
coming
come
of
to think
age?
of it, you could probably afford one. I was just thinking of a Corvette because that's an old man car.
Now, let's not go flaunting my finances here, Demeech.
I mean, it's a Corvette.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, that shows how much you know about cars. Alright, well, let's just say a midlife crisis usually... I'm still waiting
was
to
saying,
have
like,
mine.
I would say, like, were you saying, like, a part where you, like, beat the 100 pit of 100 trials and become a man? I mean,
Yeah.
that would technically be like a coming of age.
I thought that was puberty for a second, but I'm not sure.
But I mean, I guess it. I mean, it could be like. I mean that. I mean, I'm talking about like the plot, kind of like this. I guess the more of the context of that theme in like a I guess like maybe like a more of like a story or a plot like kind of thing, because that could happen at like different ages for like if it's used as like a character development thing.
Coming of age, I would say, or something like that.
Kind of like a version of that, I guess.
Let's appeal, or probably want to defend. Fog is good. I actually just learned that apparently the fog in fog machines is the same kind of fog used for vapes. Okay, it's good to put him asleep when... Yeah, let's see. We're almost there.
A question for you, Demeech. Which game do you prefer, Origami King or Super Paper Mario? I'm sure you've said it before, but I forgot.
You know, that's a really good question, because I myself, I'm not even sure which one I prefer. Because I will say, they're similar in terms of problems I have with them. Or let's see, I thought that he was going to throw something. Origami King has great game design, but doesn't have the creativity. Whereas Super Paper Mario has the creativity and characters and story, but the game design's questionable.
There's only one right answer to this question.
It's Origami King, isn't it?
Of course it is. And how dare you says it has no creativity? That stapler boss is very creative.
It might be creative, but it's a horrible idea.
And the developmentals...
Hey, Demeech, you're a
amazing.
fellow Legion of Stationary, disliker, I guess.
I mean, I have the
'Cause I don't like-
memorabilia from the game. I have the merchandise. I have an official amiibo of Jean-Pierre. It's called Prismacolor.
Yeah, I prefer Super Paper Mario, I would say, because, like, I actually don't mind the gameplay that much, because, like, with Origami King, like, the battle system is kind of, like, it's a bit weird. I wouldn't say it's bad, but, like, I'd prefer having, like, just a complete, like, action-based system over having, like, Origami King's battle system, I would say.
I love the battle system.
I like the battle
Yeah, I mean-
system in Origami King, surprisingly.
It makes you feel intelligent.
The thing with me, I think there are certain aspects of it that I do like. I'm kind of, like, mixed with it. I think some aspects of it are good, but I feel like others can be improved. Like, the combat, I feel like is a bit too shallow, I would say. But, the whole puzzle aspect, I think that has a lot of potential.
I will say with the battle system, I do like how there are puzzles that you have to solve. It's not mindless like it was in Color Splash. But I do feel like you probably should have gotten a little more of a reward, but the battle system here is way better. I do like Super Paper...
Yeah.
I might like Super Paper Mario a bit more because there's nothing else like it. I love the geek theme too, where it's themed around nerd culture, like just looking at the backgrounds, where it has math equations and kind of has a
And also-
weird retro look to it.
And also Francis,
Of
as
course,
well.
Francis.
The
Should-
only good part of that game.
Anyone, would you accept dating advice from Francis? I would. Maybe Flurry would help. Or actually,
I just thought, since you're mentioning Francis and Flurry, imagine Francis and Flurry dating. That would be crazy.
You know, I could kind of see it. But Flurry would have to have a different personality. Oh no, there's a stopwatch. So what I'm gonna do, or if you change the status of an enemy, can he do what he was gonna do with the item?
Imagine how Goombella would react to Francis. That would be hilarious.
I'm actually gonna take a risk and do something that, or... Okay, here's my idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the art attack. Art attack. I just realized that it's a play on heart attack.
That's insensitive.
It is insensitive. We should sue Nintendo.
Nintendo should be cancelled.
They should. How dare they?
Yeah.
That rainbow actually reminds me of the DSi Picto chat. T&D is wondering what we were doing up. I wonder if he's still up. He's more than welcome to join if he's still up, but I'm sure he's making honey cookies.
You guys are all wrong in the chat. The stopwatch just bumps your head.
It's one of the most dangerous items.
Yeah, it can take away 25 health in one hit.
Could you imagine if there was a stopwatch that was a badge where if you jumped on an enemy, it functioned like a stopwatch?
Uh,
That'd
Well, I
be
mean,
dangerous.
that's isn't that already kind?
I probably
Isn't
could
that
if I
already
was
ki-
more awake.
Wouldn't that just be kind of like a stronger version of Sleepy Stomp, basically? But it just it doesn't just have the element. It would just be like the stop status effect rather than sleep.
I'm gonna do the debating what to do here. Gonna probably do Sleepy Stomp. Worked like a charm. I probably shouldn't use Vivian for this, but that's okay. Is it possible the stopwatch is a reference? It could be.
I think it could be because there are a lot of little random references in Paper Mario sometimes. Like I think the Thunder Rage might be a reference to the lightning bolt from Mario Kart.
Now the chain chomps are fire immune, correct?
Yeah. Or I think they are. I assume they would be.
Because these things can take out your HP like that. Oh, maybe I'm getting a defense boost. Nice. What in the Lost Levels? Why is the Lost Levels all of a sudden popular again? What happened?
It's probably your fault.
You know, I'd like that. If I had that influence to make Lost Levels popular again.
There's a reference to Super Mario Land 2 in the Sticker Star when you use the boombox. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I actually brought that up in the last Sticker Star stream. I'm not sure if you remember it, Demeech, because you were there.
I do remember it. That's one of the few good things about the game.
Yeah. What do you mean? The game is good. Everything about it's good.
If you ignore the game, then it's amazing. So Sweet Treat's a better deal. That's okay, I'm gonna use Sweet Feast instead. We're gonna get diabetes with this one. I hate the Lost Levels. I would say most logical people do.
It's lost for a reason, right? So.
That's a good point. If I ever revisit it, I want to use that quote. It's lost for a reason. Do you think Paper Mario Sticker Star would have been better? I feel like with that kind of game, they should either decide to go platformer...
Absolutely not.
...or fake RPG.
I don't want a 2D platformer.
Not a 2D platformer, but like a 3D platformer action game. Let's see what level we're at now. 77. I might need to make some coffee for this.
You can just feel the oxygen get vacuumed out of the room.
Yeah, I definitely think you could probably get through the pit this time. I would just make sure to save your items for Gloomtail.
Gloomtail's there too?
Or no, not Gloomtail, Bonetail. I'm sorry, it's 12:20. I meant Bonetail. Bonetail, not Gloomtail. I don't know why I said Gloomtail. I meant Bonetail.
No, because I was gonna say if Gloomtail's there,
I
that
was
is
like, oh,
rough.
I was like, oh, that would be crazy if you had to fight Gloomtail before Bonetail. No, Bonetail. I was like, I mixed up the dragons. I got the dragons mixed up.
That would be overkill.
Actually, imagine if you had to fight like, imagine if it was like Kirby, where you had to fight like all like the true arena, where you had to fight like all the bosses at the end. Like, imagine that. That would be crazy.
I'm hoping I can, or I'm probably gonna go back to that badge. Wow,
But
these
in
ones
Infinite-
are relentless.
In Infinite Pit, you actually do fight another boss in the pit, and that's Atomic Boo. You fight him at like around like level, like one of the ones around, I think level 49, I believe.
I know Atomic Boo was a scrap boss from the game. I wish he appeared
No,
in the
Atomic Boo-
remake.
No, Atomic Boo is a boss in the game. Do you know the big Boo that you fight in the creepy steeple? That actually is Atomic Boo.
Oh, I thought Atomic Boo was scrapped.
No, Atomic Boo is in the game. And they have a new boss theme in the remake too. Do you know in the creepy steeple you have to say, like, when the Boo asks you do you want to be,
idea.
or are you gonna be mean to me? And you say no. And then the Boos start like flying around and they try to kick you out of the creepy steeple.
Oh, so it's
you have
like
to keep,
optional.
yeah, but you have to keep hitting them with the, or you have to like keep hitting them with the hammer, like, well, twisting around and hitting them with the hammer, and then the you'll fight the Atomic Boo. And in the remake, there's a new boss theme for it, but it was in the original game too. But it's like the I think you could still do it. Like, if you go back to the creepy steeple, you just have to talk to that Boo.
I feel like the friend or the flower points are more important than the HP. What game was I thinking of? Friend points. Let's see. Probably gonna have to use something here. I'll just appeal. I can afford to lose a little bit of health. Wait, how did he... Oh, if the enemies touch you when you're electrified. That explains it.
I think the one you were thinking of that was scrapped was the Dark Atomic Boo. Because there was another, like the purple Atomic Boo.
Yeah,
that was
that's the
scrapped.
one.
That's the one you were thinking of. But the, Atomic Boo, the regular one, that's just a big Boo with like a bunch of Boos that kind of form into one. That's the one that's actually in the game.
I'm gonna probably go for Baby Yoshi still. Okay, let's see what we should do with this one. Have you played... I haven't played Final Fantasy VII.
No, that's like the most intimidating game ever.
I will say
I'll
a
stick
lot
to-
of JRPGs are very intimidating.
Yeah, I'll stick to Paper Mario Color Splash.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
At least I understand it.
Color Splash is just too slow for me, I would say. Like the battle system.
I probably should have powered him up, but at the same time, it is what it is.
What about Reese? Final Fantasy VII? I want to get into the Final Fantasy series at some point, but I haven't. I've played the JRPGs that I have played. I've played, the Xenoblade trilogy, and a little bit of X. Xenoblade 3 is actually one of my favorite games of all time, but, and then I also really like the Mother series as well. Well, mostly, I haven't played, like, too much of Mother 1, but Earthbound and Mother 3 are both amazing.
Alright.
But, I need to get into, Final Fantasy at some point. I need to play 6, too. I need to play, Final Fantasy 6 as well. I think that game looks like one that I'd really enjoy. But 7, obviously, I'd probably really like as well.
How bad truly are the last 10 in the Pit of Trials?
If you're not prepared, they could be really hard. Because there's, Amazy Daisies can spawn, and they could do, like, I think they do 20 damage, I think. But sometimes they flee as well. And there's also the, I think, like, the Swampires as well that have 20 health. And they're like, well, they're like one of the swoops. They're one of the colored swoops. And they could do, like, I think they do, 6 damage. And they heal 6 health. But if you have Zap Tap, they should be fine. And then there's also the Elite Wizards, I think they're the Elite Wizards.
Oh,
No, they're the... Yeah, are they...
It didn't work.
Yeah, they're the Elite Wizards.
How do you know if the showstopper is gonna work?
I think there's, like, just a chance that it will work.
As the enemies get stronger, it, like, fails, or...
I'm not sure. I think, like, each enemy has, like, a value of, like, if, like, a chance that it will work or not. I might be wrong about that, but a lot of enemies do have, like, different chances of something, like, working.
Wow, it actually worked!
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It has been
I think
over
it's only-
3 hours.
I wonder if it would work on Bone Tail.
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think
I think you
bosses
should go
are.
try that.
I think bosses are immune to that.
No,
Aren't
no, let's
bosses
let
immune
let's
to
let the Demeech
status
try
change?
it.
Well, most bosses, not well, like it's not the last Bowser, but like some of them.
It probably works on Rockhawk.
Yeah, because he's weak anyway. Now the bump, it's when you bump into enemies, you defeat them.
Yes.
Because I have a badge
yeah.
that...
Yeah, and it's basically like a better version of first attack. Now you don't have to attack the enemy in order to defeat them. Now you can just run into them when they're like super low leveled, like like they have to be like they have to be like a few levels below you. Like they're like really weak enemies. But like powerful enemies, it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna see what would be good to use.
Okay,
I'm gonna go for Piercing Blow.
Yeah, Piercing Blow is good. All or Nothing is really good. But you have to make sure you do make sure you're good with the action commands.
Oh, damn, that's what Piter actually looks like? Oh, I see a new badge.
Well, those are actually the stronger versions of piters called tarantulas.
Ugh, they look disgusting.
Oh, you hate spiders?
Who doesn't
Ooh, you
hate
should-
spiders?
You should get that badge.
I'm definitely gonna get that badge. I'm just gonna see what I need to do here.
What a disgusting little freak.
Freaks of nature?
You should maybe try to like maybe use clock out on them so you could like work on like taking out those enemies. But when you're doing clock out, be very careful. Make sure you're mashing. Look at the enemy side of it and keep mashing the one that's right next to enemy. Like be very careful with that. Like look at the right one and keep mashing the button that shows on there. So like keep mashing X and then it's gonna change.
There we go.
So, yeah, that's good. And then work on getting those first two enemies, and then you could steal the that badge there. I think the Spunnias look pretty funny when they're like frozen like that.
They look dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Why am I only getting 7 with piercing blow?
Because those
'Cause
things are
that's-
just that disgusting.
Well,
I thought
that
it ignored defense.
well, I think that's your hammer power right now. You're at 7, so I think you can get him now because it's on the ground. I think Mal's can go under the
Did I? I think I missed it. Oh wait, no I didn't. It's a pretty lucky.
Yeah, that's good. I recommend that for Bonetail. I definitely recommend like because if you equip a lot of lucky badges and then you can use like different things as well. I definitely think that's pretty good to use. Oh wow, be careful, you're pretty low in health. Do you have Power Rush equipped?
I don't have Power Rush, but I think I'm gonna go for the Whack-a-Bump. Yeah, actually now's a good time to use it, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have Power Rush equipped, or if you have multiple Power Rushes equipped, you would actually be pretty powerful right now. Because I think that's a pretty good strategy sometimes. Like just Danger Mario. You could do like whole Danger Mario like runs in
Wait,
the game.
didn't
where
I?
Mario's
Oh
just at
no!
5 HP.
I didn't.
You gave it,
I
you
didn't
gave it
use
to
for
Miss
Mario.
Mouse, and she just like happily took it.
Oh no! Well,
She's like, "Oh, thank you, sweetie. You want me to get this even though you're at 5 health? Oh, you shouldn't have."
I guess it was my fault for not paying attention. Miss Mouse,
Yeah,
you only
I
have
u-
enough HP. Mario's the one who
What
needs
I
it,
u-
not you.
What I usually do in the pit, is like Sweet Feast and Sweet Treat I use first before the items, because I try to conserve the items as much as possible.
That's what I was doing, but it seemed like an emergency.
Yeah.
You know what, Miss Mouse? You're gonna be a meat shield. How does that sound?
She is a meat shield.
Well, that's all she's good for.
Wow, that boo should have really given that to Mario instead.
It is what it is. Maybe this'll work. Ah, that was barely anything, but it could work.
And that took
the
took
thing- the
10
problem with-
FP too.
Yeah, that's the problem with Smooch, because it's basically like it takes 10 FP, and if you don't do the action command correct, it won't even like do that. So I don't think it's.
I
I
probably
don't
should
think
have
it's
put
worth it.
that tarantula to sleep.
Usually those tarantulas aren't a problem for me because I just super guard them. Those are actually not too hard to super guard. But you kind of have to get used to super guarding for those.
He looks funny when he's asleep.
It still looks creepy as hell.
No, that's adding insult to injury. Okay.
I think it's funny that you healed at the same time that the Spunnia got hit.
Pretty ironic, isn't it? Hey, has Demeech done Pit of Trials? And I haven't done it in Super Paper Mario. Okay, let's see what would be a good idea here.
Have you done the pit in the original game? In 1000 Year Door?
I did, but it wasn't for that long.
Yeah, I would say like in the remake, it's probably about the same like difficulty as it was in the original. Except for the fact that you could actually, one thing that I don't really like, but it's not too big of a deal honestly, but the fact that you could actually retry, you can actually retry when you game over in the remake, which I think is kind of
Wait, you can?
weird. I think, yeah, you can.
From the floor you're on, or no?
I think it is from the floor that you're on, but I had never experienced it because I did it all in one go without game overing.
That's what I'm trying to do. You wanted to see me react to what?
I'm guessing the Pit of 100 Trials in Super Paper Mario, if that's what they were still talking about.
Hey, I could still do it. Game overing and see you can retry.
Oh, okay. I was wrong about my assumption then, because everyone was talking about the Pit in Super Paper Mario.
Oh, I got it. Whoa, let's see what we get. Am I doing this after the final boss? The effect of the charm... Oh, that helped a lot.
Yeah, but...
Look at that! 44 star
Oh,
points.
nice. Okay, but make sure when you level up, do BP again. Keep doing BP, because you're gonna need a lot of BP. I think your HP is pretty good right now. 50 is definitely pretty generous for doing Bone Tail. But I would definitely go BP. Like, I would say for the rest of your levels right now, go for BP, because when I did the pit, I was at, like, 30 for both, HP and FP. So I think I think you should just keep doing BP right now.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh, that's a Bristol.
You're gonna need the special moves for this one, right?
Yeah, because they have super high defense.
Oh, unless you use the
Did
piercing blow.
No, because when you get close to it, it will attack you automatically. If you remember from chapter 1.
So it's
So-
just
Has an
'cause-
ability that's like really good for these.
Yeah, but you could also use Bobbery, but that uses a lot. Well, Bobbery's bomb blast.
yeah, they use just like 9.
But yeah, I would recommend using a special move right now.
And look at how crusty those things look.
They look disgusting.
Yeah.
Will this stream be
disgusting,
5
just
hours
crusty.
long? Well, let's see what floor we're on now.
I think you're in like the 80s at this point.
82.
I'm gonna leave in a couple minutes, and then I'll and record my Paper Mario collection video. But if you're still streaming, I'll be able to join back. So just leave the call open. I'll just join when I'm done with that.
Sounds
So-
good to me.
Yep. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. The video shouldn't be too long. So yep. I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh no, this is not a good selection of enemies. I mean, I don't think it ever is, but
No, unless they're all Goombas.
then yeah.
I'm sure Goombella would find that very insulting, but whatever.
No, actually, at the beginning of the game, when you tattle on a Goomba, she's talking about the defense of Goombas. How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been just editing away, actually.
You getting tired at all? Because I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to do this.
For some reason, I decided to drink coffee at like 8 o'clock today, so no, I'm not tired.
1 cup of coffee will do that to you? It takes a lot more for me.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you were going to do this as a challenge, but this was a good night to decide to do that, I guess.
Hey, it must be fate.
It must be.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna use... Yeah, this is a good idea. Alright. It seems like you gotta use the special items and special moves. Wow, the audience is all toads. It's like the modern Paper Mario games.
Ugh. Rosalina, at this point, I'll probably watch Amazing Digital Circus when I'm like in my 40s or something.
That's gonna be a while.
I just have no motivation to check it out right now. Maybe someday.
Your birthday's in 365 years.
Yes.
You know, I actually don't think I've seen a regular piranha plant. Oh, shoot.
Oh, but like, don't be fooled. These are these are pretty deadly too.
I got an idea. That Sleepy Stomp combined with the badge that lets me jump on spiky enemies has saved my butt.
I love how the piranha plant like snores.
It is pretty funny. He looks a little more like Pac-Man when he does that. Who's my favorite Paper Mario partner? Probably Yoshi Kid?
I think mine's Olivia.
Does Olivia count as a partner?
I mean, yeah, she literally. Well, I mean, like if we're gonna talk about gameplay, then no, but I mean, she does help out the gameplay. I mean, she's able to harness the power of all the elementals.
I would say she's more of a companion. if we're talking technically what counts as a partner or not.
You're just afraid of her winning all the polls.
What, I'm gonna rig the poll?
Sounds like something you would do.
Nah.
Combat partner. Okay, fine. If the question said favorite combat partner, then sure. But it just said partner.
It would be Yoshi Kid. Max HP. Its attack power. Oh, damn, you're right.
Yeah, it is
I'm
a
glad
monster.
I put it to sleep.
I mean, it's a reason why it made it into Smash Brothers.
They actually referenced the Paper Mario piranha plant that spits poison.
I wish I could spit poison.
You sure about that?
People would fear me.
Just be a CEO, then people will fear you then.
Listen, why would Olivia ever want to be Vivian? I mean, Vivian has terrible sisters, for one thing.
Olivia has a terrible brother.
Yeah, well, one terrible brother in exchange for two terrible sisters. I don't know. Oh
I
my
hate
god,
when they can
Hazbin
steal the
Hotel.
flower
Now
pots.
that's a show everyone should check out. He's poison, poison.
Oh, Has-Been Hotel.
Yeah, great song.
Then we'd have to pull a white Pikmin on y'all and hold you back before you destroy the very infrastructure we're standing on. That is right. There's a reason why they're reserved towards the very end of Pikmin 4. Same with the purple ones. I'm gonna swap out.
Can I read Jack's comment?
Let's see. Oh! Go ahead.
Alright. Alright. Fuck my fucking life into my fucking ass into fucking fuck!
That's how I'm feeling trying to get through this pit of trials. I think I'll be able to do
Definitely.
it though.
Sometimes you just need to have a freak out like that.
Sometimes you gotta freak.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna do this for Caillou. Actually, you know what? It probably would have been a better idea to use Miss Mouse. Actually, I probably could use Miss... or... yeah, but I'd lose
Yeah,
friend
no, you
points.
could still.
Oh, never mind.
You gotta pay attention. You know, imagine how many hours this actually takes within the Paper Mario world. It's probably like 4 a.m. where they're doing right now.
It's 4 a.m. for them.
Probably.
Alright, let's see what'll work.
Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it's 3 a.m. So you gotta find a Krabby Patty.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. I wonder if Zesty makes Krabby Patties.
I thought Miss Mouse did steal items. Does she not?
Miss Mouse does steal items. I just
That's
wasn't...
not what Mac and Friends says.
There we go. That actually helped quite a bit. Unless your bag's full. I don't know if my bag's full.
You got the item earlier that lets you carry 20 items, right?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, you should have plenty of room. I wonder if Bikini Bottom has a pit of 100 trials.
What would be in Bikini Bottom's pit of 100 trials?
Oh, of Plankton's robots, maybe. So the final boss would be robot crabs.
Bee boo boo bop. Do 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 do. That's not the same one I'm thinking of. This is a
Rock-
great way to get coins.
It is. You get rich doing this. Oh, Nick's right. It would be rock bottom, literally. Oh yeah, we could have Doodle Bob in there too. We could also have Flats of Flounder in there somewhere.
We gotta have Dennis be the final boss.
There's too
Oh,
many
you
good
said
final
that
bosses.
before I even thought of it, Nick. Or should we say Nico now?
Oh, the Cyclops would be a good final boss. Man, we should have a Paper Mario and SpongeBob crossover, actually.
I think the art style would suit it pretty well.
Yeah.
I think it's immune.
The Alaskan Bowl one would be another good one.
Damn, they're good. I had no idea that these took so much HP.
They should also have the pigeons in the episode where like they go to dry land, and those pigeons attack SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, and Mr. Krabs. That should be one.
The pigeons would be good. Karate Island actually did work as bosses. Also, why was Sandy dressed up like the character from Kill Bill? That was interesting. That was not a good episode, but at the same time, well, RidersDX,
I mean, that's
what
the
did you think
reference I
of Karate
respect.
Island?
You know, I respect the reference. Man, SpongeBob actually has a lot of material for an RPG game.
I think we're increasing defense here.
Too bad that thing went for Bobbery.
Bobbery has more than enough defense.
Has a lot of defense for an elderly sailor.
Who do you think is a better Babam is a question. Bobbery or Bobby?
I mean, it does have to be Bobbery. But Bobby is a very close second.
I used to watch Vine Sauce.
What
It
is
seems
this comment? What if RidersDX was called Freaky DX, and instead of liking Taylor Swift, he'd instead like sucking I'm not reading that.
You already read a lot, or a bit too much of it.
You're gonna have to use AI to get me to read that.
Man Ray and Dirty Bubble. Bombette's also a good partner. Let's see. I got an idea, but I want to just take this out now. We're almost in the 90s.
It's gonna feel really good when you finally get to the end, I will say.
Bobby's definitely good at being a bomb. He sure is. No, we have gotten quite a bit. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done.
Is it?
What's the longest stream you did? Because I know you did a charity stream, and that was a long time.
Yeah, that was like the longest one I ever did was like 12 hours long.
How did you hold up?
Well, what was really helpful is having people join on the stream and just have them talk while I just like sit in silence playing a terrible game.
It was Robotic Revenge, wasn't it?
Yeah. Worst decision I've made on this site, I think.
Got an idea.
Well, it was for charity, so.
It's for a good cause. To take these guys out.
No other way to encourage
gonna
people
do-
to be nice than putting yourself through torture.
And then I'm gonna do a special move. Flying Dutchman? Well, of course, Flying Dutchman should be a boss.
SpongeBob has such a huge library of enemies. Where is the RPG game? THQ Nordic. Where is the Nickelodeon? Also, Squilliam should be in the Pit of Trials too.
He should be in...
Oh.
Or, wow, we got 20. That was
Oh,
worth it.
Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass should be in it too.
I think Bubble Bash should just be an impossible boss. He'd just be so tubby that it'd be impossible to take him out, and you'd have to
The
come up
only
with
way
some
to take him
strategy.
out is to recite incorrect information about Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy lore.
Actually... Oh, wow, this is another one that needs a special move. I'm gonna see if I have any of the...
You can also use Koops's piercing defense attack. I think that one worked for me too.
That might be able to work.
It's a very high FP attack, but it works. Oh, you could just use
Spiders
Koops's
are
regular attack too.
insanely high in HP.
Oh my god, those stupid spiders. The Shell Slam. Oh, that's a powerful attack.
Let's do it!
Yeah, that's one of my... When I discovered... I never used that before the Pit of Trials, and I'm like, why haven't I been using this the entire game?
Wow, that actually is very useful.
Yeah.
Although, I'm not sure if it'll be useful enough to...
Pierces through defense. That's the big thing about it.
We're probably going to be able to level up, so... I'm willing to use the special moves.
SpongeBob would work well as a visual novel dating sim where there's a scene where the Dirty Bubble and Hey, SpongeBob's back guy get married.
Who's the SpongeBob's back guy?
Oh, is it that episode where like that like green thing is on SpongeBob's back and it's basically like you basically turn SpongeBob into Two-Face?
Oh, the abrasive side?
Yeah. Hello, fan of Yoshi.
Oh, wow. Hey, look at that. We're actually able to go down a few more levels. I have the coins to do it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I
didn't do that at all in my first playthrough. I was like, I can do this.
What
Oh,
do
you
you
can return to
recommend?
the entrance.
What would you recommend?
Imagine return to
I'm
the
at
entrance.
level
of the-
88. Should I just go through with it and do all of them? Oh,
That's what I did. Oh, and then you would miss the reward too if you went down 5 levels.
I'm not doing it then. Oh, there's a reward, so I'm excited to see what
Yeah,
that
at
is.
level 90.
Oh shit, it's these piranha plants.
Yep, you gotta be careful.
I gotta see what would be good to take him out. I think we'll go with Vivian for this.
Vivian is the best Paper Mario character. I could think of at least one person that would agree with that.
Oh no. Oh no. This is not good.
This is literally the rest of the pit. This is what this is.
This is hell on earth. But you know what? Screw it.
But
you guys are
you're
gonna.
very close to
Oh
leveling
no,
up.
I don't have Supernova. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just use Vivian's Fiery Jinx.
Demeech, my mommy just heard you say the S word and took my iPad away.
You shouldn't be watching the channel then, Jay Plays. Alright, we'll say a nice word instead, Gefilta. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. Oh no.
Like, it's not that bad. You're gonna level up after this one, so.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure I take them out.
Yeah, you'll take them out.
Whoa, these have some pretty strong attacks.
Yeah, poor Vivian.
Hey, they're almost gone. So this is what the rest of the pit's like.
Pretty much.
Oh no. Well, if you level up throughout most of it.
Yeah, so it's really not that bad.
We're gonna have to use
Now, if you
Fiery
didn't-
Jinx again.
Wow, that ice sucks. It got rid of the fiery effect.
It's still there for most of them. Reese said we need to have more badge points, so let's do that.
That's not what I did.
You just went through with HP?
Yeah. HP all the way.
I heard that one Super Mario World music. Yeah, it does have a lot of music from Super Mario World. Alright, let's see what badges would be good to use. I can go back to the Fire Drive and also Mega Rush. Or actually, what does All or Nothing do?
I don't know.
That was a hypothetical question. That could be a good idea. I think I'm gonna do that.
Rosalina said you could have had 50 FP.
Alright, let's see how much his prices are now.
That's fun.
900 for an Ultra Mushroom.
He
Yeah, I'm
actually
kinda-
didn't appear for me. He didn't even show up for me at level 90.
I'm kind of tempted. I got a new badge. Oh, they'll often miss. If they
Lucky
often
day.
miss, that one's worth using. I'm not gonna...
Steal and run. I wish that was an option you could do.
There we go. We're gonna use Lucky Day for this one.
It's my lucky day.
Inflation. That's not... Yeah, that's not inflation. That's highway robbery right there. Oh, no. Well, I know we're gonna need Goombella for this, because we're gonna need a tattle on him. Oh, wow, there are two I need a tattle on. Okay, I got a strategy for this. Oh, no. You can't use a status effect? Oh, are the enemies in like the further pit immune to status effects?
I have no idea. I never
Hey,
had to worry about that.
I'm back.
Alright, I have a question. We're at 90 now. So, are the enemies further on immune to status effects?
No.
It seemed like they were.
Well, sometimes certain moves like can fail, like since like some enemies are like less susceptible to certain things, but they can still be affected by things. Like if you use like a fire drive or Vivian's fiery jinx, they can still be affected by it. Like fire is like for enemies that can be affected by fire, it's like I think it's like a 100% chance that they'll be hit by the fire, unless they're immune to it.
Oh, did that work? Or I'm not sure if it worked in my favor, but
now that you're on, now that you're in the 90s, you can now probably level up pretty quickly, since these enemies will be pretty or will give out a lot of star points. Okay, good. You were able to, because, yeah, they still will be affected, but they, they're definitely, Also, I recommend defense badges as well at this point, since the, enemies can do a lot of damage.
that is a lot of damage it can do.
Do you not have Peekaboo? Well, the thing is with Peekaboo, I don't always like to use it, because I like to have I like the incentive of using Tattle, basically, having to use Tattle so I can fill out the Tattle log. And also, it also, costs, BP as well, and I'd rather save that BP for, an attack that I can actually do on the enemy, or, a good badge or something. Well, Tattle wastes a turn, but you still have to Tattle them anyway to 100% the game, so I don't think that, really matters that much. And plus, I'd rather save the BP for, a good badge or something.
I'm gonna take a risk. I probably should have lowered his HP a little more, but I didn't think of that.
It's okay, not everyone has to think.
I would use Piercing Blow on the, or if you're not using a special move. Well, I would recommend a special move right now, but, if you weren't, when taking out the, wizards, I would definitely, any of the wizards, I'd recommend, some, defense piercing move. HP is irrelevant for Showstopper. Yeah, it's just the preset value that they have.
You can't use
every
it?
enemy has. Oh no, you can use it, but I think like it just like I think every enemy has like a preset value to being like because like every status, every enemy has like a certain like percent that the status will work on it. Like I'll look at the elite wizard. It's listed on the it's not shown in the game, but it's it's kind of in the files. Like elite wizards are 20% able to be confused, or in 80% able to be like dizzy. Can they sleep? Yeah, you can't put an elite wizard to sleep. So if you're using a sleepy sheep or sleep stomp, it just won't work.
Head bonk doesn't seem to work.
Yeah. It's and for KO, 20% for showstopper. Yeah, that's because like KO is the value for like showstopper, or does Gale Force have a different value than showstopper, or is it like a I'm not sure. It's
Okay.
yeah, the good thing about being in like the 90s is that you'll like probably level up fairly quickly now.
Let's see
Though
how many coins
you are,
we get.
you are in the end game, so I feel like you won't get as much as like if you were to do it when I did the pit for the first time in the remake.
I didn't skip anything, so we did all of them.
If you get an Amazy Daisy, like make sure the
Take it out immediately.
yeah, try to take it out as quickly as possible. Like if you have any like moves that could
I didn't even know there was a purple giant bomb.
but
Oh.
with you could also try there's a good chance for an Amazy Daisy to sleep, like 50% chance. So using Sleepy Stomp might not be a bad idea when you're trying to get one of them.
That seemed to work out favorably.
Who would
It is
Demeech,
the Grimace
who would you
bomb.
say? I'm not sure if you said it earlier, but who's your favorite partner in Thousand Year Door?
Yoshi Kid.
Yeah, I would say Yoshi Kid is definitely one of the best ones in the game. Also, a reminder. Since I did tell you earlier, but I'm not sure if you remembered. But um, I um, I would definitely use Flurry a lot and put Flurry in the front during Bone Tail.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and use the move Lip Lock quite a lot. Like that is like really good against like any of the dragon bosses.
Okay.
And then and also Power Lift as well is really good.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Bonetail would enjoy the Jardian song?
That's a good... Or was that a question from one of the comments or a question from you?
No, that's just a writer's question.
I think he would. Or she would.
Yeah, I think it's she in the. I think it was changed in the remake. I think.
Okay.
Demeech, can you make the Grimace shake?
I'd try to.
You know what? I think Bonetail would really love Taylor Swift. She has a few songs about rising from the dead.
I don't know why they switched things up in the remake, but...
Could that have been what it was in the Japanese version?
Was it?
I don't know. I'm just
It
guessing.
might have been. It might have been because they did change Hooktail's weakness back to frogs as it was in the Japanese version. So I think that might be some.
We're almost there.
Don't those enemies ever have to go to the bathroom?
That's a good point. I'd assume they don't.
Imagine it. What if they just pee within the room? So you're walking over to piss.
That is certainly almost a 3 a.m. idea.
You know, that's probably why it looks so dark and gross. The walls are just covered in piss.
Wow. Now that you... Yeah, that's actually a good point, but I think it would be more yellow tinted.
Or maybe over time it becomes more dark greenish. Not that I would know.
What, have you been to the pit before?
No, I'm just thinking about like how
What about the word that we're censoring? Because RidersDX is here.
That's what I was thinking of too.
we'll keep that word censored.
How did the
You don't
How
need that
did
word
the,
censored?
how do the how do the Bob-omb and Bob Bulk enemies and bulky Bob-ombs do it? Did they just explode?
That's called going boom boom.
Just,
Maybe
like-
it's like a bee when they sting.
It's like maybe they like maybe it's like gunpowder or something.
Uh-oh. We got the
It's just made up of
Amazy
gunpowder.
Daisies.
Ooh, you got two of them.
Oh, yeah, try to put it to sleep because it has a 50%
Oh, damn, I didn't choose the right one.
yeah, Earth Tremor, I don't think that doesn't do enough damage to try to take them. I would recommend fleeing and trying this one again, because like I think you should maybe try the
Do you miss out on the reward if you do that?
No, well, I think they'll spawn in again. So
Okay.
I'm not sure if it matters that much.
I got an idea. Let's do this again.
Yeah, it has a 50% like susceptibility to sleep. So
There are 2 of them, though.
yeah, I would at least like recommend trying to at least go for one of them.
What about immobilizing them?
Let me check.
I think that
No,
could
they
work.
only have a they only have a 10%. It only works 10% of the time. So
It didn't work. Actually, I got an idea.
you could use Rally Wink.
It didn't work.
Oh wow, that is pretty unlucky because it like
I feel as
Yeah, 'cause they
unlucky
have,
as
like-
a Pokemon fan.
yeah because they have like 50%.
I don't know. They seem to feel pretty lucky.
Yikes.
Oh, be careful with that one.
Ooh.
I was like, imagine if it attacked again. Okay, you might be like.
Okay.
Well, you could tattle the Amazing Daisy in chapter 4, so I recommend trying to take it out now. Yeah, if you had your star power filled up, you could use Oh wow. Try using an item. Be careful because it might attack. Yeah. Yeah, not SP.
I'm just gonna use. Probably a good idea to use the Ultra Mushroom.
Yeah, I would just kind of play it safe now in case it attacks.
Oh, thank God. That's a lot of HP that it can drain.
When I was in the pit, like I just like had so many like power pluses and like things equipped that I was just able to take it out in a couple turns. Like, because I think like when I was in the pit, like for the first time, my jump did like or when I did like spin jump, it did like 10 HP. So yeah, if you get once you get Supernova, if you do it all the way, it does 15 damage. So that like oh, that's good.
I don't. Or is this swoop enemy in any other chapter?
I don't think so.
No, this is exclusive to the pit.
That is a lot of HP that it takes. Oh, does this enemy reappear? The swoop or no?
Oh wait,
It
which
might.
thing?
Does the swoop reappear?
There's a random chance in the pit, where you're at now, but probably where you, because you do have a few more levels to go. So
I'm
I
just
think,
gonna take it out.
yeah, you could probably wait the title of that, because like, and plus you'll be going through the pit again, so. Next time it probably won't be as hard, since it'll be like leveled up and everything.
Wow, the audience is really generous.
Well,
Yeah,
at this
wow.
point, I'm pretty sure they feel like you need
This
it.
is that's actually really good.
Okay, we got... Wow! That's good luck. Yep, not that though.
Oh, tip for the bingo. You can actually time it.
I usually do, but...
Basic. Yeah, because like a lot of people think it's random. Oh, you could use piercing blow now. Like so. Also, do you have flower saver?
I do. I think...
That's a good one to. That's a good one to use. Since you could like use since it you could use like more attacks and everything.
How am I still up? Because I'm dedicated to doing this.
Yeah, it's better to do it all in one go than like trying the like starting again and maybe like not being as like kind of in the mood to do it as much. So I guess like doing it all in one go is like a little better, I'd say.
Hey, look, we were still able to tattle. That's a swampire! Or, that's a swampire. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP... Oh, wow, that explains a lot. That is a lot of
20
HP. And it is... You're right.
Yeah.
Very gross.
Hungry bitch.
Alright, now it's time to take this...
I think that thing would really enjoy the game Hungry Hungry Hippo.
Now that is almost... Or it's almost 3... Or it's closer to 3 a.m. than it was when we started the stream. 4 hours! We're almost... Yeah, we're almost there. Let's see what we got this time. A lot of coins. I wonder what I'm going to use them for. Probably more super mushroom or ultra mushrooms. Okay, now 95.
Maybe you could invest it.
What do the gold bars do? Because I'm wondering that.
You sell them basically.
That's it?
That's it.
For the same value
Yeah,
or
'cause
they're
they're, like-
higher?
I don't know. Like I'm guessing you just sell them because I've never really had a use for gold bars before, unless I found them like randomly in the randomizer.
Maybe it sells for more in other stores.
I didn't even see that he had the item. But I think defending's good.
Oh yeah, I just realized that. Oh yeah, Shell Shield is good.
Perfect timing, it seems. It didn't last for long, but hey, it kind of lasted. I don't think Coops was a good partner to choose for this, but
I've never had enough money in the game. Well, I've never like stored, like I've never like grinded enough in the original game to get up to like the max amount. So or like at least care to go past the max amount. I mean, I can see there's definitely points in the game where you like 100%ing it where you would, but like in the remake, gold bars, I'm like, I feel like they don't really serve that use anymore.
what happens if the bomb in the audience lights off?
I think it scares off the rest of the audience.
I was worried it would do something to me.
I don't think so.
Okay, This is kind of hard to decide what to do. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Coops was not a good partner for this.
You could die.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I've gotten this far.
Do you not have quick change on?
What's quick change?
That's the one where you can immediately you can attack and change your partner.
I don't think I have that one.
Oh, that is like one of the most useful badges in the game. I'm surprised you don't have that on. You buy it from Dazzle.
Or actually, I
That
might
fart
have it.
cloud looks so cute.
Yeah, if you have it, I would definitely equip it. It is one of the most useful badges. Like,
It does look cute.
because if you're
A cute little fart cloud.
Because you have an even better incentive to tattle if you have quick change. I'm surprised dude weren't using it because I equipped it like in chapter 2 of my first playthrough of the remake.
Let's see if I have it. Since this one's gonna be asleep for a while, might as well take advantage of it and appeal a bunch of times. Alright, good to see you, Sean Kim. I don't think I have enough for Sweet Feast or actually I will. So I hope. There we go. All the audience is back. Being able to swap partners and do them in an action is more, in the same terms, more than worth the costly BP. I would assume so.
I don't know. I didn't use it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like honestly, 7 BP isn't like that bad for something like that. I think it's definitely worth it. Like,
Well, it depends
you
if I
could,
even
like-
have it.
well, yeah. If you have it, you could do like quite a lot with it. Like, you could basically do power lift on a partner, then swap them out for another partner, or if another partner is getting low in HP.
Oh, I
you
do
can,
have
like,
it. Quick
Oh,
change
good,
hasn't
good.
really
You
worked.
should definitely.
Lucky Day hasn't really
I-
worked out too well.
Yeah, quick change is definitely like. I would say quick change is definitely like worth doing over like even the lucky badges. I would say. Do any of you consider return postage useful?
Return
No.
postage?
That's the reward for completing the Pit of 100 trials, and it is one of the most useless badges in the game. But you do get another reward in the remake, which is much more useful than that. And I'll let you find out what it is, because you get it right after you defeat Bonetail. And it actually is a worthwhile reward for completing the pit. I have never used return postage once. Like, I know what it does, but like it is not good. I mean, I guess like in very situational circumstances, I guess it can be useful, but not really. Like it's just like there's not many opportunities where it's like that good of a badge to use.
What happens when he's like poisoned up?
I don't
Oh,
think
you
you
can't
can attack
attack-
directly.
Yeah. Also, I would use Vivian for this. Because I would use Vivian the Veil that one, because like well now it's too late because you already used the move with Flurry, but
Well, just hoard the audience out is all you can do.
I'm trying to get.
yeah, that's why at least you didn't get the status effect from that. Oh wow, that's useful.
Very useful. I got an idea.
I think that's a pretty good strategy that you're doing, like kind of like using some of these turns to kind of like heal yourself up and then kind of like refill up your star power. That because like right now, like it's like it can be pretty dangerous in the 90s. So
There we go.
yeah, the only thing Mal's is good for.
Theft.
That and being a meat shield. If you really need it.
You know, if I get lucky, I think I might be able to level up right before Bonetail.
What level are you on now? Because I think you within the next 2 fights you'll probably level up.
96.
Yes, you will definitely level up. Because you're at 81 star points. I think. So yeah,
Yep,
you'll
81.
definitely you'll definitely level up before. So
If I had enough, I would just use Hypernova. Or actually, Vivian should be able to do it.
wait, Hypernova's the it's Hypernova the thing that Kirby does.
You're right.
It's
Supernova.
Yeah, it's called Supernova in this game. I was like, Mario can just inhale everything now. Imagine if he could do that. That would be extremely cursed.
Kirsty? Haha. I miss Kirsty. I wonder what she's up to now.
I mean, that wasn't a horrible idea that you did, because Mario's basically, with 50 HP, you're basically kind of a tank.
Hey, we got more HP. Oh, you don't get star points if the bomb explodes. Hey, there was another one, but I was still able to tattle on it. Now this one has like the 20
Well,
HP, so...
You have, like, I think the amount of floors that you have to go through is definitely more than enough to level up before. Make sure you're checking the floor numbers if you forget, in case, because you have, I feel like you should maybe,
Oh,
prepare
no.
before you go into the...
Can Miss Mouse steal an item that's like above ground?
No.
So she can't steal it from that bat.
No, you should be fine now, but, like, as long as the, Amazy Daisies don't attack.
I'm gonna try to immobilize them, and I'm hoping that I'm able to.
Oh, you have a 10% chance for that.
You know what? I'm willing to take it.
But at least you can try to immobilize the other ones there.
Oh, I didn't immobilize anyone.
Yeah, that's pretty hard to do in the last few. I
got a better idea. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'll just use Vivian. Alright, we're gonna do this. I think it's probably gonna be able to recover the HP.
No, you can. It doesn't do anything when you run away. So you didn't really lose the star points, unless you meant like.
I got an
Oh
idea.
yeah. Don't use Veil. So
Now, does confusion work for him?
No! Don't do that! Don't do that! That's not a good move. That's not a. That doesn't work a lot of it, especially on this stage. Fiery Drinks is better though.
Now that one, it's gonna use the item
Maybe
anyway.
You could use a special move too.
I don't think I have enough to do a special move.
Okay.
Or wait, yeah, I do.
Okay, at least you got rid of that one.
Whatever happens. Oh, they ran away.
I hope. Okay, well that's better than getting attacked by them. Well, I mean, because Vivian would go down if
Yeah, but the thing is,
do you
I'm
have
gonna
any more-
level up, so I'm sure Vivian will be fine.
Yeah. Well, the only thing is, do you have any life shrooms left? Because
I don't. But yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. Because you want to be careful with that. Also, I would have Mario at the front with the Swampires, because you have Zap Tap on.
Oh, we almost were able to level up. I think we are going to be able to level up right before Bone
Yeah.
Tail.
Oh, that's perfect too, because you would like be fully healed before
That's good.
Oh yeah, 98. Yeah, you'll be able to level up in the next one.
Oof, you are lucky.
And also, be careful about your badges before you go into Bone Tail.
Can
Go
Bone
into your
Tail steal
badges,
badges?
like right before. No, I'm just saying your badge setup.
Okay.
This
I
is
got
a
an
nightmare
idea.
for me. This is a nightmare.
Imagine if they were like all Amazy Daisies and they were somehow programmed to not run away. That would be insane.
I got a great idea for this one. I do
I
wish
like
I was
the
able to
mushroom,
steal that shroom, or the ultra shroom, but I don't think I'm able to. Or actually, you know what? Maybe. No, it's
If you could like
immune.
use art attack,
I don't think art attack is or is it enough? I'm gonna use hyper or supernova.
I would switch Vivian out for another partner so she doesn't
It's a bit late for that.
actually. Yeah. Well, you can still change it. It won't matter because you have quick change on. You can still I think you can still do the attack after if you have quick change on.
I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try to put this one to sleep. Nope, didn't work.
Yeah, I don't think it really works for them, but
Now this is absolutely a one that it's probably worth using the supernova for.
yeah. Oh, if you didn't have the happy heart on, and you had Coops at 1 HP, that might be pretty useful. Like with Mega Rush P. But I think you
not
can
gonna
use
matter
Supernova
anyway.
now. Yeah. Mash as hard as you can. Oh, make sure you get the highest one on here. It's not gonna matter because if you use any of the items or art attack now because Demeech is about to level up, so
That is a lot
there
of
you go.
points you get, but well worth it.
Okay, level up BP again. So you could have just kind of strategize through your the badges that you have before you go to Bonetail, because there's some pretty good ones. Make sure your partners are have like enough like power pluses on, since you're gonna need
I just became a superstar.
Yep.
I think that had to be.
Okay.
Oh, this was Bonetail's right.
Don't go down. Yeah, don't go down yet. Switch up your badges before you go in. Make sure you have a good badge. Take off Spike Shield, because you won't need it. Go into your equipped badges. Yeah. Pity Flower, I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend kind of going, yeah, take off Pity Flower, go down more. Let me see. Sleepy Stomp you won't need because I don't think, yeah, most of the bosses you can't really like, so you won't need Sleepy Stomp as well.
Or Head Rattle. Or
Yeah, or
Quake.
Head Rattle as well. I would keep Piercing Blow on though. Yeah, or Quake, yeah. So maybe go into your badges that you don't have equipped, or multi-bounce. You don't need multi-bounce as well. Power Saver, I recommend that.
Phew.
Maybe a Power Plus P would be helpful.
Alright, let's see. I'll use that. And HP
I think you're good on HP for now. I would kind of more go into your attack
I'll
power.
go for defend.
And defense would be good too.
Instead of power,
Maybe
I'll just
defend-
go for defense.
Actually, maybe yeah. Put the defense on Mario so you can use Flurry's lip lock more. Flower Saver is good as well.
We are good to go. All right, now is the time. Thank you,
Oh,
Sean.
I'm not. Oh, lucky badges. Lucky badges might be helpful too.
They didn't work for me.
Well, I feel like if you start to stack them, then they'll be more helpful. If you like put a couple of them on, go through your equip badges again.
I think I'm gonna go for defense.
Okay.
I think I'm ready.
Actually, maybe I'm not sure if Zap Tap will be helpful. Oh well, too late now. But I think you should be fine.
Ooh.
But remember, put Flurry in the front and use Lip Lock as much as possible. And make sure she stays alive. So if she's getting low on health, switch her out for another partner.
This has got to be
And then-
the longest time it's ever taken to get to a single boss in a video game.
Yeah, and make sure you and your partners are above 8 HP.
Alright, I'm just gonna use Goombella to tattle.
Yeah, and I recommend keeping your partners in the front too,
Ooh,
so you can
200!
Oh, and she can heal too. And I would power lift. No, don't power lift yet. Don't power lift until you have Flurry. Yeah, when you get Flurry out, then power lift. But I would attack now and then get Flurry out and then power lift. And then with Flurry, I would do a when the first attack you do with Flurry, I would do a regular move and then do her lip lock once she gets damaged. Yeah, I would do a regular one now, so you could save FP, and then
If it can heal.
yeah, do power lift now.
Wait, align the cursor with the good panels? So it's like a shoot 'em up.
Yeah, and then press A.
Or it's like
yeah,
a
and then
shooting
press A.
gallery.
Press them as fast as possible here. Yeah, power lift should be the most important special move that you do here.
And then do lip lock.
Yeah.
Wait,
Actually,
will you
don't
get
do
it
lip
if
lock.
you're already on HP?
Yeah. I would wait to do another standard attack with body slam. Do body slam again, and then wait till she gets damaged. And then do lip lock. Put Flurry in the front so Mario can be safe.
That's a good idea. You know, I always wondered, what happens if you get a bingo with the poison mushroom?
In the first game it halves your health. But in the remake it doesn't, it's not quite as bad. There, now do lip lock. But press A when it lights up. Press A when it lights up, and don't press A when it's not lit up. yeah, stop when it
Man, Lori will kiss anyone.
I wish it was
yeah.
me.
When you're doing lip lock, make sure when the star isn't lit up, don't press A because it will go down when you press A. So you have to be careful with that. I would recommend just going for power lift right now.
I did something else.
Okay, well it's fine
It didn't work.
because you can.
I think you need to circle the entire dragon.
Yeah, or you have to get the hitbox.
Sean Kim, I am a broken down soldier. My coffee has run out and I want to go home.
He's in my basement, so he's not allowed to leave.
It's a rough life. Only get 10 units of vitamin D every day.
Hey, you get enough Jardians.
Oh.
I'm not sure if that counts. Alright, I gotta pay attention here. There we go! That's what I like to see. That's what I was going for.
There, that's good.
Bingo! Mac and Friends, is that a true statement, or are you referencing the way SpongeBob would fangirl over Kevin?
What's so great about a nerdy pickle?
Jeffrey, jellyfish! Oh wait, Jeffrey, I have to touch you.
You know, thinking about that in retrospect, it sounds a lot worse.
It does.
If you don't understand the context. Can you use multiple power lifts in a row?
I think it just I haven't really done it, so yeah, I think I don't think you can stack it with itself. So I would just wait for now. Yeah, I don't think you can stack it with power punch, like other items that increase your power, but I would just like save your star power. But yeah, power lift should be really good for you right now because it like with defense and everything. And also yeah, with lip lock, keep like I would just remember that like don't press A when it's not lit up.
So
You have to be really careful with this one. Yeah. It takes some getting used to, but just remember, like it like you have to like immediately stop pressing A when the thing is not lit up. So try to do like a really quick reaction when wow that's pretty funny.
What, that bone
The
tail
bone
got
tail-
burned?
Yeah, I think that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a rhythmic thing. Half a sec of holding, slight release and repeat. Yeah, that's basically, kind of what you do for lip lock.
What would be a good move to use?
Oh, I would wait to use your items and do another lip lock, until the power lift runs out.
It did.
Okay, then maybe heal now.
I'll do another power lift.
Yeah,
But Mario's gonna be in the front, but he'll be fine.
yeah. Since you have a lot of HP, so you can tank a lot of damage, so...
What's the difference between the blue and the orange?
Blue's defense, orange is power. Or attack power.
Alright. Alright, now I figured it out.
Yeah, that was much better with that one. There you go. There you go. That was good. Yeah, that would save your star power for the power lift.
I was
Since
thinking of
you're,
restoring my health. But if...
Yeah, I think your health should be good for now. Wait till you get, like, down pretty, like, a little lower, and then I would worry about your health. As long as you keep Mario in the back, and keep Flurry in the front, you should be fine right now. Okay, you're doing good with the, lip lock.
Man, I've never seen a battle with so much sexual harassment.
Also, how do you like the battle theme for Bone Tail?
It's really good. Hey, that actually helped a lot.
That was funny. That was kind of funny.
Kind of. That was hysterical. Oh, and there's even fog. That's good.
Yeah.
I wonder how the luck works in the game.
Oh, that was good. Oh, luck?
Yeah.
Basically it's a percentage for the enemy to miss, basically, on you. Like, basically, when you stack the badges, it increases that percentage that the enemies will miss. Oh, yeah, you had the confusion status.
It's gone now. Thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah, Flurry should be doing good for now.
I think Mario's probably gonna need to refresh soon. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what items I have. I think I only have one.
Oh, no, you have a couple, I think. Because you have the broom roast as well.
Yeah, but that doesn't do much, does it? Oh, actually, never mind, it does. I'm glad I had that.
Yeah. I would keep Flurry in the front, and then when you have
I'll just
Flurry
use...
fully healed, I would do Body Slam, and then when you when Flurry gets down a little bit, I would then use the Does Bonetail someone can maybe clarify this for me in the chat, but does Bonetail heal a set amount of times, or does it heal like oh yeah, it heals twice, I think. Yeah, max twice. Yeah, I'm looking at the Mario wiki. Yeah, someone could clarify this with me, but I think Bonetail can only heal twice. So, which is the same as oh, you switch out for Mario real quick.
Okay.
Or actually no, you don't have to now. Okay. As long as you switch for a different partner, you should be fine now. Yeah, you don't have to yeah, since Flurry was just confused there. When you swap back the Flurry, I would do Sweet Treat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It can get rid of, like, a health effects.
Yeah. So I think you're good with in terms of like Bonetail's HP.
Rampant,
I don't
good to
think
see
she's
ya. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is the longest stream ever on the channel. RidersDX is barely here. The coffee wore off. Here, someone... You awake? I guess that answers that question. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can swap out the partner, I just remembered. So I'm just gonna switch to Mario. Confusion's one of the strongest things in this game.
Yeah. Do you still have that repel cape?
I do.
Okay, I recommend using that on Mario. So
Or actually, Flurry still is healthy. Or actually, I don't... Or,
yeah.
Let's use... She's... I'm gonna just use... I'm so indecisive. But yeah, I'll take your suggestion.
Yeah, just to make sure Mario is alive and everything. Yeah, that's why I want to put. That's why you should try as much as possible. Try to keep Mario in the back. Is
I do miss the old health sound effect. The doop or you know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
do
talking
too.
about. Oh, that was a stupid
I wish you
idea.
could.
Or go on.
Oh, you just missed there. That still would have attacked, but You might get a mushroom bingo.
That could be good. Actually, that could be good. That would be good if I got it.
And then now you can lip lock again.
Oh, I should have done that. But I used Body Slam. She has enough HP, though.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. I'm pretty good at timing it, it's just when I'm streaming it. It's a little bit
Yeah.
harder, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that should be good.
I was thinking of Nixon when you... Bonetail said, Ooga, or whatever it was.
Yeah, Tail isn't gonna heal again. Just make sure to get your star power up the power lift again. Like keep doing stylishes and things, but yeah, make sure to lip lock again with.
I can't
Flurry,
see what's
so-
being thrown at me. Yeah, it was just worth the
Oh.
risk.
Yeah, I think the bulky bombs. I think that's like part of their gimmick that they like you can't see what's in front of them. Now you can power lift. I would power lift now, so you can do, like, you could start off with the thing for flurry.
Okay, that's what I was aiming to do. I wanted to make sure the attack power was higher.
Yeah.
How do you remember its pattern? Oh no, it shrunk the attack power, but hey, if it's up to 4, it shouldn't be too bad.
And you could also use, well,
Sweet treat.
you'd have to wait, but yeah.
Or do we? How do you say the Pit of Trials has been for you, Demeech? Like, love it, hate it, indifferent? I think it's really fun, but my gosh, it is long.
Now you sweet treat. Yeah, just because once you do this, then you can do lip lock again, and it will have the same same effect as it would as you would do like power lift and everything. And as a bonus, you'll also get the extra HP here as well. Oh, and you didn't get any poison mushrooms too, so you got a good amount here. Okay, now definitely do lip lock.
There we go. That was good. It does. I wish you could save, or at least there'd be a mode to do so. 'Cause
Well, in the remake, you could actually retry.
But I
you
don't
could actually
want to
retry
retry.
Honestly, as the 1,000-year door guy, I wish that was a thing that you could turn off, because I kind of want the thing to like I want it to be like a thing where you just go through it like once without ever like retrying or anything. I mean, I guess you technically could do that like by just not pressing it, but yeah, you're getting pretty close. You should be good.
Uh-oh. RidersDX, is
just
that
right
you?
before- Good thing she missed there. Actually, that was kind of a blessing in disguise there, because you switched to partner, and you kind of
Yeah, that helped.
yeah, and Flurry didn't take the hit, so
I mean, at this point, I don't think it matters much if Flurry's okay.
yeah. You still have all the other partners left. Just keep Mario in the back for now.
I hope you get a poop load of star points for beating Bone Tail.
Oh,
Well,
well, you'll get...
you get something.
Hey, you're awake.
Yes, I am.
Oh, definitely Sweet Treat now, I would say. Well, don't put Mario in the front. Just, attack Bone Tail, then use Sweet Treat. It really started putting a bunch of stuff on you at the end there. That was pretty funny.
In my last dying breath, I wish for Bone Tail to heal 40 health.
If you say that, you are never being on a stream again. Actually, considering you've been here for 5 hours, I'm sure that's a reward. Okay, you'll be here for 10 hours next time.
Oh my god, 5 hours. I did not even realize that.
Yeah, this is insane. I think we did it. There we go. Bone
Yeah.
Tail is done.
Slayed.
There you go!
We slayed the dragon. And
you know?
beat the Pitch. Oh ho ho! And as part of the spell, please be double star points.
Well,
Okay, that is well worth the trouble of the Pit of Trials. Look at that, make it rain.
Yeah, you get... Yeah, that's what you get. You get... Yeah, that's the new reward that you get. That wasn't in the original.
Okay, hold
you
up. Do you really only get 2 star points?
Yeah, you actually only get 1, but your star point amount was doubled. It's like the Shadow Queen. Well, in the remake, the Shadow Queen doesn't give any star points, but I think it was right like that in the original too, like where it only gives 1 star point.
yeah, I don't get
But
the
you got-
purpose of that. Give me my star points.
Does half damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario.
It's actually not very good because there like a lot of enemies don't like directly attack Mario. Like it's like
Well, I will say that we are not doing the pit again tonight.
yeah. Did you get a lot of Wacka bumps? Did you get 8 of them? I'm just gonna say, because
I do know what it is. It's or RidersDX. Do you know what it is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if you know what it is,
But does anyone else know what that is?
it's like a
4 hours and 52 minutes. I think it took me like 3 hours.
yeah, I think it took me around 3 hours as well.
Maybe like 3.5. I did take a break in the middle of it.
I don't know, or I was strategizing, but hey, I didn't lose once. I only used 1 life mushroom, but let's see. Alright, well, what a stream!
Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to stay here for like most of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised, and also, RidersDX, you are a trooper. If I knew that it would take this long. Wow. So thank you guys for staying here. But, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was,
But
and I am honored.
I definitely it's good that I was on so I could give you some tips for beating it. So now that you know some, and also everyone in the chat also gave some helpful tips too. So
Yeah. Everyone
And I
was-
just sat here and just roasted.
everyone was
So-
kind of a good help here.
Now, alright. Alright, well, I will say that about wraps it up for the stream. Huge thanks, huge massive thank you to RidersDX and Reese for joining. And thank you to you guys for being here for the first time I beat the Pit of Trials. And I wouldn't be able to do it without the help from Reese, RidersDX roasting me. Because that's the reason why I get good, so he doesn't roast me. And all your help. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching, and keep calm and da-don.
Stay perky.
Could really go for some roast gator right now.